Hello. Good morning. I don't know if trying out COF is a mistake or not yet. That's the part I haven't figured out yet. The hell is the Sanctum of the Architect? Oh, I'm out of favor. Shit. I don't remember what I was looking for or what I was farming for. And this sucks. I guess we can do this and try to drop the Throne of Ambition. I guess we could start there this morning. I need to like also push up corruption in a timeline like really bad. I need Havocs too, so I probably need to like start going into tombs to get Havocs. But hello friends, how are you guys this morning? Hope all is well this morning. I need to get this mana node. What the hell? Oh, it's cool. That's not what I wanted. Good in monos with mages? What do you mean? I need Havoc runes for this guy. I also need levels. I really have to push corruption. I think that's a big part of where I'm at, because I need to like level my corruption really bad. I also should have watched the Frozen Sentinel video this morning, so I knew what I was doing with my life. I really don't want to dance. No. Might take that though. Can I has Havoc? Now it's mono time? Nice. What were you making for an ult? I don't remember. I'm in airhead. Random Deception Auto Bomber? Nice. Sounds pretty cool. Dude, this guy is ridiculously tanky. I really needed to like highlight tier 7 affixes. I hate not being able to know what which ones are tier 7s. And I like need to find a tier 7 to drop so that I can test to make sure this shit's working. Good morning.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How are you, friendo? Almost rave time?
Do that.
What does that mean? You're going to a rave?
I cannot do that.
Too old for that? That's why I was confused. That you were going to a rave. What rave are we going to? Race? What race are we going to?
I cannot do that.
Hardcore duo PoE race? It's a real thing? Who's running that? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, morning. Morning. Good morning.
I cannot do that.
Hello. It's your boy Tony. Dude, I'm about to shut off all these other fucking idols. I swear to God, I'm so tired of seeing them.
Stand down. Die. I cannot do that.
And he had it. Every time I see Tony, I'm waiting for him to sell me a fucking sign. I know he's not going to, but every time. Evening? What's up, man?
I cannot do that.
So funny. Pally main? I mean, I've had a paladin for a while now. I've just been playing it on trade, and everybody last night was like, oh, you should try COF. COF's so fun. So I was like, okay. So my dumbass caved, and here we are. Now I'm fucking leveling this jerk off. It looks sick. It's cool so far. I like it. It's not as flashy as a Racing Strikes, but damn, do you just like YOLO bop a bitch. What up, Jings? How are you, Mr. Gulls?
I cannot do
Of the
that.
Jings? Gee. Get a professional kickboxer. I did fight in a professional kickboxer.
I cannot do that.
You fought a guy that came third in the world? Everything hurts? Well, why would you go fight some cracked out kickboxer?
I cannot do that.
Sounds like you're asking for a beating.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hardcore IRL PvP? Holy, dude. I guess if that's what's up your alley.
I cannot do that.
You work with him? Wild.
I cannot do that.
I care about that. I don't care about that either.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Senior coming. That's pretty cool. Nope. Pretty good. Figured today's gonna end up being a slower day because we're playing Last Epoch and everybody's gonna be like, oh, I never posted in Discord. I was live. Shit. That would really help. My computer reset. I don't have Discord open. Fuck. Isn't that the worst when you like your computer YOLO resets on you and you're like, great, thanks, game. Are you fucking eating? What are you eating? My cat was eating a napkin. What a dumbass. All right, let me post that I'm live because I totally forgot. Bro, oh. I want to help people so bad, man, but like I can't help you on screenshots off your phone. Help me help you. Also, why does Discord tell me I have a notification that I just can't see? Dropped another red ring this morning as well. Crazy.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the goal is to, I guess, like, pick a timeline, push corruption, get levels, try to get this guy a little bit of leveled, get COF so then I get more tier 7s, and then go from there. Good morning, Mr. Spider. How are you, friendo? What up, bro? Finally got the end game yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the sub. COF better than merchant? Depends on what you want to do. I think I like merchant so far. Got another project that works? Hell yeah, dude. What league are you going to play next week? I don't know. Have they released any of the information about it yet? You want to play the idle one? No, if I play any of them, it's Atlas Invasion. It's the only one that's like been intriguing. I don't think I could see myself playing in any of the other ones, if I play in any at all. I just don't know if I have it in me to start Settlers again. You know? Get a fright? Yep. You're right. You know, it's just Settlers again. And if you play Idols, you just played Idols, right? So if you're gonna play Idols, you need to be in a community, or you need to be playing in a community that has enough of a player base to generate the idols that you need, and then you need to be able to be the one to get them. So like, if I played, idols would be the last thing that I click. You have to get to Act 9. Settlers is going standard. Did they announce that? I mean, it seems obvious at this point.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This would be my 9th time or 10th time re-leveling my town. Yeah, the big difference between the two is like, do you want to grind for your items or do you want to play merchant? No, thanks. I've played Atlas Invasion before, and Atlas Invasion, I like have very fond memories of playing Atlas Invasion, like really fond memories of playing Atlas Invasion. Like, if you've never played Atlas Invasion and there's like a streamer running Atlas Invasion is like insanely fun. And I really encourage people to try Atlas Invasion. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Settlers has been out a year. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. That's what I want to know. That's why I'm waiting for them to release more information before I make any kind of decision. Because if Atlas Invasion drops all their stuff, that'd be really cool. I don't know which league I want to play in. The problem is it's just the same thing again, right? Like, I don't know how I can bring myself to play the same thing again. Yeah, it didn't the last time, so I'm hoping they changed it. Sounds like D4.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, so if I play in any of them, it would be Atlas Invasion, because like, if you guys have never played Atlas Invasion is literally the first zone outside of Mudflats.
I cannot do that.
Like, all the world bosses can spawn in it. So like every single zone has multiple pinnacle bosses in it, and it's just the wildest ride.
I cannot do that.
You just be like cruising, doing your own thing, and then you get shaper beamed out of nowhere. It's pretty sweet. Champion affixes? Yeah, plenty of people have. What do you want to know about them?
I cannot do that.
My God, stop moving. Just stand still.
I cannot do that.
I agree with that. That's actually sounds pretty good. Like the town just builds itself. That's a really good idea.
I cannot do that.
This Harbinger's trying so hard to kill me.
I cannot do that.
Text it to Mark. I'm on it.
I cannot do that.
You are nothing.
Are any of them good? You want to know what you should be keeping? The ones that are good for you, I guess. Just keep the ones you need. Spell queuing's dumb. Graveyard plus Kalandra. Is that one of the options?
I cannot do that.
I wish. It's just a filter. It's really not though, because like you can just make your filter to target Void Knights, right? What you make your filter for what you want, and then mana on everything. So you just make a filter to target Void Knights. That's like really it. Gear would just be too cracked, but like that's the whole point, right? It's supposed to be a fun event. Like who cares if gear is insane? And that's I think that's my biggest issue with the whole idea of these private leagues, right? Like they won't let them be insane. The best Void Guy Knight? You're wrong. But that's okay. How am I wrong? This shit slaps. Because you're wrong. Whose guide is that? Because if it's the best, if it's not snaps or fub guns, it's wrong. And it's bad. Is the guide fub gun used? I got it from fub. Have you looked at his variant versus compared to what you're looking at? Because they're not the same at all. They're very different. You should like pull his character and just look, because it matches like. I mean, it's fine. Oh, fuck it. Just use the max roll one then.
I cannot do that.
I can let my daughter set up a void knight and it slaps. Do what you want, homie. You got it. If it helps.
I cannot do that.
Nope. Nope. Not what I want. How far have you made it? Have you killed any cool bosses yet?
I cannot do that.
Get it slow weaver as well, Chris. You're on Uber now? Yep, that's where I was too. Doable? Nice. Be there in no time. I swapped off of Erasing Strikes to play this because I wanted to do something a little different. Did I? My God, I'm so stupid. I didn't finish that. I thought I had to do the Weaver thing. Whoops. I don't know. I think Last Epoch's super fun. I've been having a really good time with it. It's a very nice change of pace.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm really hoping to get something for this character today just so that I can kill things a little bit faster. I know I'll never be like a Racing Strike speed, but I would just like a little bit more damage.
I cannot do that.
The multi-strike from Smoxy. Dude, Smite's sweet.
I cannot do that.
Smite's a really good time. I pulled Jodox's Judgment Paladin. And I'm trying to put together his Judgment Paladin right now.
I cannot.
Heroes Siege Season 7 and Heroes Siege 2's waiting room for 326, which is a waiting room.
I cannot do that.
They asked me last night if I was waiting room 326, and people were very upset when I said I like PoE 2 more than PoE 1. These are going to be very hard to replace. Holy. You're at 500. You need to kill Aberoth. Aberoth drops his Echo. That's his Woven Echo, right? This one's his Woven Echo. And then you put the Woven Echo on the tree and you slam. PoE2 just needs Blight. Thanks. You're welcome, Uwu. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. He's lying, chat. What are we not gonna lie about? Orange, are you doing the variation of the build with the seed helmet or the other helmet? Seed and Darkstride. What are you missing LP from to kill Uber Aberoth, you think?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's a shit base, right? Any tips on Monolith when just hitting end game? Should I try to unlock them all ASAP, or just want to get to Weaver record as many trees points as possible? Are you in Empowered yet?
I cannot do that.
I guess that's the first question, if you're in Empowered or not.
I cannot do that.
You have LP1 and all, you don't have perfect rolls there. Don't think I'm in Empowered. Then you beeline up the right side to the level 90 monoliths, and you clear all the level 90 monoliths to unlock Empowered monoliths. That's step one.
I cannot do that.
Step one would definitely be get to Empowered.
I cannot do that.
Sounds good. Yep, you just go all the way up the right side on all the right monoliths, all the way till you get to the top, and then at the top there's 3 level 90 ones, and you have to complete all 3 of them. When you complete all 3 of them, it unlocks Empowered, and it gives you the quest line to start to fight the Uber guy.
I cannot do that.
Or the, not Uber guy, oh my god, he's not Uber, he's fucking my brain.
I cannot do. Stand down or die.
It's too early, man. I did not sleep good last night at all. This coffee is not helping. Slowly dying on the inside. Oh, I didn't take my fucking vitamins. That explains a lot. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. My gloves are poo. Got giga unlucky with my rolls, so I need new gloves. Are you playing Merchants Guild or you're playing COF? Because you can just buy the gloves. The gloves are pretty cheap to buy. How about the Uber gloves? They were super cheap. Playing COF.
He paid for his arrogance.
I'm not sure if I like COF that much yet.
I cannot do that.
I'm still very on the fence.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You ever just like killing mobs? Nope, you can go to the observatory and spend your faction points to do the prophecies, and that'll level you up super fast.
I cannot do that.
Did I fill any? No, my COF is really small right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You would have killed Uber already. If I had more time to play, I would have killed Uber already.
Lied to us. Such ambition for nothing. Coward! Die, worm!
Dude, if you get the mobs to just stand still, it's game over. The amount of damage this consecrated ground does is insane. And I have like 0 gear to like scale the damage. Hey Bob, whack 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 whack. Whack 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 whack. Is that entertaining yet?
I am one of many.
We're whacking all day. Listen, man, sometimes you just gotta whack it until it fucking erupts and dies with loot. That's what I'm saying, man. Did you promise last night? Oh, I did. And I told you I'm gonna whack it until it explodes. Your soul dies?
I cannot do that.
Havoc runes are so important, though.
Stand down or die.
You won't believe this guy out here is wagging? I mean, every pack of mobs got to get a little whacking, you know what I'm saying, bro? You just got to trust the dot damage. My God.
I cannot do that.
That's not what I want. How much favor do I have? 6,300. I feel like 6,300 is like no favor.
I cannot do that.
200 sanctums a map. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I cannot do that.
This is why I need to move up corruption, because I need to unlock more favor.
I cannot do that.
They're cool once you max it out. Yeah, I just gotta like step it up a little bit. I'm like definitely slacking.
I cannot do that.
That's what today's for, though. We'll lock in today.
Stand down or die.
Or at least try to lock in. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I cannot do that.
Pretend to lock in.
I cannot do that.
4K worth, 1,300 life, 80% endurance. Crazy.
I cannot do that.
You sound a bite fight.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I definitely think I'm going the wrong way to get to a shade. And this is going to make me sad. I really like Judgment a lot. I think Judgment's really neat. I also almost think I enjoy controlling my judgment more than like letting it randomly cast. Oh, one sec, I'll read it, I promise. Keep switching between LE and PoE. I'm having conflicts with both. I like Uber Abbey, but grinding and prep for him is really boring. I log in the PoE and I love this game, but I feel like there's no point. I got 20 divs and I don't have anything to chase right now. That's my problem with it. I just don't know what I want to do in PoE. I like burnt all my divines yesterday. It was fucking wild. I took all of my divines yesterday and I just straight deleted them doing dumb shit. No, it's everybody. Everybody's in the same boat. Nobody really knows what they want to do. Javelin, Lightning Barrage, plus Smite. Well, it's hard to want to keep playing PoE when you know next week there's supposed to be a big patch that's supposed to give you like better wisp loot and shit. Like, as much as I really want to grind it, I'd rather just wait and see how they change the wisp and stuff, right? Like, I don't want to like use all my resources to go farm my wisp mobs and shit when I can just like hopefully Monday or Tuesday get this like patch that like adds a 0 to the amount of loot that's falling. I think a lot of people are in that same boat where like they just want to play, but knowing that shit's changing, and you just like wait for the change, which I think is reasonable. Find a guy that shows level progress, not just here's all the points. It's very hard in PoE 2 to create leveling guides because they take so long. They're a lot harder to do, and there's some really good ones out there. Like the gas arrow leveling guide is really good. The lazy exile one was like fine with Rake for a while. Should I be filling the bonus bar for stability? Well, that's how you clear the monolith. You have to fill the bar for stability so you can fight the boss of the monolith. I think it's 0 to 0, still 0. See, you're the only one who thinks it's fully 0, XDD. Feels like a little bit more than 0 to me. Not for the max roll guides give you step by step. They're pretty good about it. Like, I'm temporarily following the leveling guide for Judgment Paladin. I don't like it very good because I'm going to follow Joe Dox's, but this gives me like a step by, like if I like scroll this bar, it's step by steps everything. And then down here for this, it I just leveled, right? So like, I'm just going to click this button and it's going to light this up. Even some of the what is it called? Even some of the last epoch tool planners have that same sliding bar function. pay bills. I have to do that soon. My ass is gonna do like a subathon at XDD. Help, please, broke. Tried to let me pay the last one, didn't work. South African ramen you showed me? Oh, Jesus. Holy aura. Okay, well, this doesn't tell me fucking anything. Four, 1, 2, 2, 1, 5, 5. What is this? Block effectiveness. Five, 1, 5, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, that works now. Okay. Well, we'll try it. See how it feels. 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay, cool. Progress. Yo, thanks for the bits. Holy shit.
Got to pay my streamer too.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate the bits, bro. We did it, chat.
I did not do that. I did not do that.
I appreciate it, sir.
I cannot do that.
Okay, whatever I don't know if it's this whirling thing on me that's giving me all this attack speed.
I cannot do that.
Eat Robin's like, do you want the noodles? Oh no.
I cannot do that.
Noodles.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, those changes did feel really good. All right, drop me my item. Give me what I'm looking for. Just like pull this boss in this corner up here.
His arrogance. You will do the same.
Bitch! Please!
Do that.
Stand still! Oh my god. It's like the worst thing about playing this build is you need the mob to stand still, and the mobs don't want to stand still. She was behind me! You know what I'm looking for? No. Bitch.
Nothing.
Tank it all, bro. That's the point. That's the plan. Fucking take it all in. Your AoE's way bigger. That's what she said. What do you need? The relic. This just, I mean, I don't, but it'd be nice to have. How's the build? It's fine. It's good. It's going. You know, we're fucking whacking off, you know, all the mobs. Hey, what up, bro? Hey, what up? And we just sit here and we just fucking whacking away, bro. You know what I mean? We're just fucking straight up whack-a-lack-a ding-ding-dongy. You know what I mean?
Do that.
You know, nothing better to do on a Friday morning than just like whack off your fucking big stick, leaving a whole trail of like fucking consecrated ground. You know what I mean? You just like, you're in the office, bro. You like, you're holding right click, you're holding Q, you just fucking big old pile of, you know, the entire time, you're just whacking away, bro. You know what I mean?
I cannot do that.
You're cooked. I mean, the mobs, they definitely get cooked afterwards, bro. They turn a little crispy, a little charcoaly, bro. Covered in like white explosions of like holy flame and wrath.
Such ambition.
This is where rock hard would be ideal.
I cannot do that.
Dude, I would kill for like any percent roll elemental damage over time right about now.
Lie to us.
I guess we can go here. Doesn't really matter.
I cannot do that.
It's all the dot.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's like, this is like becoming one of the reasons why I'm like, man, I just kind of want to like swap back.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
It's just, you know, being impatient.
I cannot do that.
Giga gear. I don't have the money, dude. I look. All the gear is so expensive. Game looks cool. Game's fun, dude. It's a really good time. I highly recommend it. It's just something to do in between everything else that's going on right now, you know? It's close. sell your shit? No, I didn't even look to see if anything sold. I don't know if it even tells me. It'll be fine. Once we get... No. Once we get... Yeah. Once we get to 8, it'll... No, is it 8? Or is it 9? Once we get to 9, it'll be fine.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We just have to...
I cannot.
Words are hard.
I cannot do that.
We just have to, like, push our corruption. We'll be alright.
I cannot do that.
I also want to push corruption to see if I can, like, go fight Aberoth. Like, regular Aberoth. Where's my shade? Game. Game, please. I will say you get a lot. You get a lot of gear doing this. Like, COF is pretty crazy. I knew it was like a lot, but I didn't realize like how much a lot was.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I didn't mean to press challenge.
I cannot do that.
Can I just leave him and have it reset? I think he died. I think his dumbass stood on the consecrated ground and died.
I cannot do that. I cannot
Bro,
do
please stop backing up. Bro, please. Sir, sir. Sir, madam.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All this guy wanted to do is run away. Why you want to run away, bro?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I need a body armor now with a tier 7 mod. And then I need to win the Havoc. That's where we're at right now. We need a body armor with a tier 7 mod. There's like no way to like filter by like affix tier, right? I can't just like go to my stash and search tier 7, right? Is that a thing? No.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Of all the cool things we can do.
I cannot do that.
Indirectly? How do I do it indirectly? Set priority to set tier. You can't set any. The affinities don't have tiers for. You can't select a tier for affixes. Nope. Tried that.
I cannot do that.
Super shit.
I cannot do that.
It's one of the first things I tried to do yesterday. Search the syntax then?
I cannot do that.
Is there a website like POERE that lets me search all the syntaxes?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'll have to take a look. You don't think so? Unfortunate.
Cannot do that.
Dang it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I mean, let's be honest anyways. What are the odds we even win the Havoc?
I cannot do that.
Just full scan at tab instead. What are body armors called? Body armor. You can't even search by body armor! Try with quotes. I'm just gonna suffer. Sit and struggle in my own fucking pool of misery. It's fine. Fuck it. Stash management shit. You're not wrong. Test for me? Oh no. Poor Mendo, man. You'll have to do 100 and geared before he gets home today. There was definitely, Rune Master had its time where it was like
I cannot
the
do
best
that.
class. There was definitely a while where Rune Master was like it.
I cannot do that.
Dude, I'm super capped on resistances. Holy shit.
I cannot do that.
This is what it's like to be a paladin. Just accidentally giga cap all your resistances.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey, yo, what up? Dude, does my corruption not carry over from my other character? Because my other character has like giga juicer corrupt. Oh, is it corruption based on timeline? So if I don't have good corruption on this timeline on the other character, it doesn't carry over? Motherfucking zooming? I don't have movement speed on my boots.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I literally like have 18% on my boots.
I cannot do that.
I'm also playing this character so that I can AFK during Aberoth. Which is the only reason I'm playing this character. Did you fight the 5 shades yet? Multiple times. Ask me how many belts I've gotten. Take a guess.
I cannot do that.
0. How did you know? Holy crazy fast. What do you mean? The corruption's on another character. Was PoE 2? Maybe PoE 2 in a day. Talking about this guy? No, this guy hasn't fought it yet. Skills with a radiant distance from the start. Oh, I know. I've done a lot of farming off stream in the Discord. I have not found a single belt. Oh, I'm aware. Corruption are you playing at? I stopped at 400 with an echo that has 70 gazes so that I can like push at any point to like higher, and I just re-rolled into this on COF because I wanted to do Uber Aberoth, and I wanted to just AFK Uber Aberoth while talking to Twitch chat while whacking my big stick all over the place. And Judgment looked really cool to do that, so. I don't want this. 9,000 times faster than PvE. I mean, they're different games. They do different things. What resistances do you need, Captain Aberoth? That is a great question I don't have the answer to. Everybody except me has dropped multiple belts. Yours is slower? Oh no. Unfortunate. Yeah, I have good damage, I think. Oh, that's insane. That's so good. Holy, dude. You're about to hit 100. I'm a common. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm not actually even sure I want to put this on. Look, no belt. What up, homie? Two more? I would be shook.
I cannot do that. I cannot do. I cannot do that.
Classic paladin. You just stand in everything.
I cannot do that.
It's so dumb.
I cannot do that.
I need that tier 7 body armor so bad right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down.
I think I'm gonna end up just havocing all my shit, I think, for this guy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
$78. I'm gonna have to respec this entire tree soon too. I think we'll get to 90 and then we'll respec the entire tree. Figure it out. No. Shit. I did get the judgment shard, thank God. I can't forge those gloves. many Aberoth fights do I have? 9? No, this is the worst part of this fight. Why does he gotta run away? Your mama was a hoe. Stand still.
I cannot do that.
No one likes you. Come back.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Tell him, chat. His mom was a hoe. Dude, we are beefy. Kill him faster. I've not gotten a single damage mod on any of my gear yet. It's terrible.
You will do the same.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Don't you run away, bitch. No! Stand still! You hoe! Oh, I got the idol.
Nothing.
Sick. We're done. I go through the increased corruption thingy with the forge again? What do you mean? Yes. I will show you momentarily. Let me figure out where I'm going next. Thank you. You're welcome. Dusting brain cells off this morning. I have to do one zone so it'll work. So give me a second to do the zone. And then I can walk you through exactly what I did. Not going anywhere. I'll go quick for you. Or as quick as this guy can go. Good morning. Good morning. What up, homie? Oh shit. Feel a rumbling? Oh shit, he's gonna shit himself. Well, if you go shit yourself when you come back. How I use these woven echo things. On your monolith, there'll be a building that looks like a weird square. And you go in it on the echo. And that's an echo for a cemetery, and it'll make you have to go into the cemetery to complete the echo. At the end of that echo or cemetery, there'll be an altar, and you use the altar, and it'll let you place shit. All right, Bob, this is how this works. We grab shitter item on the floor. We open our forge. With shitter item, we put in shitter item. There is a scroll of envy, and we use the scroll of envy on shitter mod, and we slam it, and it uses forging potential to give you stability in the zone that you're in. So you just giga slam the shit out of this thing Boom, forging potential. You need to find the gate looking things, correct. You failed Aberoth a bunch of times, you need gear. Dude, Aberoth fight is so cool. That's the piece I couldn't remember. I got you. The fight was buggy as fuck for me. Kept hard locking for like a second, even zone and once to complete black zone. How does ever the zone is black, no textures loaded? That's so weird. I've never had that issue. Chat, has anybody had that issue doing the Aberoth fight where they load in and the game's just like black and hard lock? Anybody have a possible solution? No. My goal is to hurry up and catch you orange on my reroll. Thanks, DD. I quit the game and came back and got more tons of issues, but yeah, I reported that shit as bugs in the game. Weird. You know, threshold of eternity? Man, it says good luck. I'm a coming, baby. I clicked the tanky class. We're tanky. Oh, I got jumped by a shade. Oh, that should have killed me. Look, no belt again. Oh, this is a fucking get jumped one, isn't it? I'm gonna make an attempt at Aberoth at level 81. Oh my god, mana, health, and mana. Holy shit. COF tagged? Damn. No, that's the armor one. It's not. Holy shit. Cannot be traded? Yeah, but I can use it on my guy, which is fine. That's the part that matters to me. Gearing both Void Knights at the same time. It's one of the reasons why I made this character too, is so that like you could also like specialize in finding extra random bullshit. Yeah, I gotta ask you about the Havoc glyph farming. No, you hit the wrong skill. Damn it. Do what now?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have to go spend
I cannot do that.
my shit. Wait, what do you think I do a lot of now? Or what do you think I should do?
I cannot do that.
Spend my favor on prophecies? Oh, I've been. I have some I've got to go spend now. I just keep forgetting to go back. The problem is I don't know what I want to farm for first, or I don't know what the priority should be of like going for things. That's like the biggest thing I have right now. I definitely think I want to get a unique amulet, a very specific one. Boots. Which one of these fucking things is amulets? This is rings. Target piece that gives you damage. I didn't mean to click unique rings. What the hell is the Sanctum of the Architect? Do I want to do Havoc farming? I'm listening.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Need 3 lens slot though? Okay. I'll come back when I have 3. Tune your lenses? The last one? The last one for what? Oh my god, I can't fucking put them in. Oh, I just spent all that favor for nothing. The last one is a lot, but it combines the best ones.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
This one? It's... You can port straight to dungeon bosses. I'm not gonna remember that. Can you DM that to me? But yes, as of this patch, you can port straight to bosses now. You didn't even need to do the skip on alts anymore. You could just port to the faction vendor. Like, you remake an alt, grab the faction in Act 1, and then click on the observatory or the bazaar and port straight there.
I cannot do that.
Unless you have to kill the thing to progress the story. No, just list a bunch of shit. Or there's a vendor. There's a vendor in town that you could gamble on.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Spend it all on gamble? I mean, that's what I did.
I cannot do that.
No, but it's so good. So you can sell LB2 shit? I don't remember what belt I even want. Naturally. Shatter chain? Not on the judgment guy. It's different on the judgment guy.
This is a mess.
This guy just does not care about anything. He just fucking stands here and beats this bitch. He just beats the fuck out of him. He just sits there. He just doesn't. This guy just doesn't fucking care about the children at all, dude. This guy just sits here and fucking does not give a fuck and just whacks the shit out of these things. He says, "You trying to play games? I ain't playing." He does not care, dude. Holy. Hey, what up? Wild, man. He just sits there and just whacks it, bro. You're whacking it to salami? At least something's getting whacked.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, as soon as I hit level 81, I'm gonna go attempt Aberoth. I have a feeling this build's gonna be crazy. It looks like it with the gear that you're putting into it.
I cannot do that.
I'm excited to see what it looks like. Crit multi scales ignite? Does it? I didn't know that.
I cannot do that. Stand down.
He shows us sneaky. He's having a fucking midlife crisis again.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey, Friday, what up, bro?
I cannot do that.
He like messaged me last night. He was like going in on some build, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up, and he said he sold everything. He's going in on another build.
I cannot do that.
I don't know if he's okay, dying. I don't know what the fuck's going on with him right now. He's playing some crazy ignite shit in PoE. How's it feeling? It's pretty good. Stronger than I thought it was gonna be. Granted, we're not very far. We're also like still like relatively under leveled. We want to get to 81 to put this on. The max roll guide has like some really fucking questionable choices for gear, so like I don't know how I'm feeling about that. So I'm glad I'm following Jodox's instead, because I feel like you just can't go wrong copying Jodox's build. You already got 2 pieces. Is the rest, is it all expensive?
I cannot do that.
Proper gearing. What is your roll to?
I cannot do that.
Jodox is usually Giga min max. Yeah, I was looking at his stuff compared to the max roll stuff, and it's just so drastically different on infinite levels. And like, I watched his video about it the other day, and I was like listening to how he was talking about the build and what it does and why he was making some of his choices, and I was like, that is fucking, that is big brain as shit. Playing Void Knight. And the helm from Aberoth and the flame rings ready. Nice. Using the ruthless test with us? Did we play with him? You already have the boots? Oh, sick. He messages just having issues progressing. We were really far ahead of the curve when we played Ruthless. Just slams me with his leaps. Uh-oh. Is it dodgeable? No, we didn't test PoE2. We tested Ruthless. That's how I met MB. Emmy and I were the only two Bone Shatter Slayers in Ruthless. And I was rank 1 for a while, and he was rank 2, and then I went to bed, and he stayed up for like 30 hours to pass me, and then we became friends from that. More like 12. It was like 40 hours. Don't let him lie to you. He didn't sleep for like 5 days or some insane shit to, like, you know. He's telling you to reroll to Abomination and snapshot your Abominations to fight it. Oh, this is an arena. I'm dumb. He thought he was kind. Dude, we had a lot of fun. That's where Julian comes from too. Julian was in our play group. That's how we know Julian. You're leveling the A-bomb build now? The snapshotters, baby. See, chat? You were talking about snapshotting Abominations last night, and my own personal FBI agent's re-rolling it now. That's the wrong fucking amulet game. Gotta do something? I know. I know. We have like, what, 15 days until the beta, right? To test. Something like that. Closes on the 3rd? No shot. Is it actually next weekend? I have access. I should have access.
I cannot do that.
Heard Arena's really good for leveling up factions. I don't know how to find out how I have access or like where to go to get access.
I cannot do that.
That throw barb got me questioning everything. What do you mean? Why?
I cannot do that.
I'll test everything, or whatever people want to test, I should say. So like if there's something you want tested, you just let me know. We can like load it up. You want to go for top 3 on barbs?
I cannot do that.
That could be fun. Are you gonna do it as throw barb? Is that the plan?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I definitely plan on playing on reset, like day of reset. Thanks for the sub. I have a bill of mine. Just need to see if they nerf the damage. I don't know if the boys are going to invite me to league start with them, so I might be on my own. I didn't want to intrude. I saw they were talking to the other guy that normally plays the paladin. Join our reset. We'll have 5 people. Well, that's a. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's room. Fuck is PD2? Project Diablo 2.
I cannot do that.
Like, I would play the assassin. I would play the assassin. I would play the paladin. The goal I was thinking about, I was dead ass thinking about starting paladin and trying to rush for a bosser with charge it in, since we did all that testing and we figured out a lot of the remember, like, we figured out a lot of the issues with the charge paladin and how to get it to be able to do all the bosses. So I figured if we do that again and we get that set up relatively quick, we would be able to do things. So I was thinking about starting charge paladin or starting assassin until whirlwind and then going to charge paladin, but like actually getting like the grandfather this time and not dicking around. So I'm definitely down to, you know, to slam. I'm excited for Throwbarb. The gentleman above you taught me a lot in PD2. Oh, PD2 is Project Diablo 2. It's a mod for Diablo 2, like classic Diablo 2. It's the best ARPG on the market, hands down, period, ever, period, ever, period, ever. But yeah, Spider, the gentleman above you taught me like an infinite amount of shit about PD2. And he's like a god low-level dueler and a god Throwbarb. So it just depends on if somebody else wants to do the bossing or if they want me to do it or how we want to do it, because I definitely don't mind doing it again. You know, I'm down for the ride, man. I'm just here. You know what? I honest to God, dude, all I want to do is fucking kill mobs and get loot. You know, that's the best part about games like that. You just kill mobs and get loot. That's all I care about, you know?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just need to pick Throwbarb or summon Bear Druid. There's a gentleman that hangs in here all the time, Burmy. I don't know if he's lurking right now, but he raced his top 3 Druid every season. And that was the guy that was like helping me learn the rabies stuff. He might be lurking in the shadows right now. I was thinking Hork and Trav till I get money and gear for throw. Well, I'm sure. Well, I don't want to say I'm sure. I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth. But John's been pretty good about helping me. And he's very, like, knowledgeable. So I don't know if, like, he's willing to answer questions. But if he's not willing to answer questions, I'll play dumb like they're my questions and ask. Unless you in Discord with details as we get closer. Sounds good, man. If you guys need help, you know you guys can always ping me. I'm usually like dummy fucking busy that I can't like hop into voice half the time, or I'm like doing community-based events in my Discord. But if you guys ever need anything, you know, I answer as fast as I can. I like the group of people that I play Project Diablo 2 with. It's probably some of the chillest, nicest guys that I've had the experience of like gaming with in a long time. Outside of Path of Exile, obviously.
I cannot do that.
Later. See you. But yeah, Project Diablo 2 is a mod made by a gentleman and his team named Senpai something. And did you know it was next week, Cymix? Early the beta was next week for PD2 next weekend. I had no idea. You need a Weaver tree. You know who's got a really good Weaver, or who's doing a really good Weaver tree? Kat and Anti-Valor were talking last night about really good Weaver setups. I didn't know it was next weekend. I thought it was the weekend after.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I know, I just mixed up the dates.
I cannot do that.
God, we're so tanky. No, I'm not tanky anymore.
Our illustrious
Please stop.
champion returns. Welcome
Talk
home.
shit and died.
GLE Jeff.
You too, brother. Thanks for the sub, homie. Begging? Orion's eye amulet. That's the unique one, right? You should be able to imprint it. That's literally what I'm looking for right now. Or spending my favor to try to get.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bubbles, did Sax ever end up giving this a try?
Do that.
It's just unlucky.
Do that.
Orion's eye amulet's not a boss drop, right? It's just a world drop, right?
Do that.
He's playing Conan?
Cannot do that. I cannot
What?
do that. I cannot do that.
The only thing I know about Conan Exiles is this girl I know used to love playing Conan Exiles because it had a dong scale. I don't know if that was true or not, but she used to always make jokes about scaling the size of her character's dong. And then she would play on RP servers. It's true. You heard?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's why he's playing.
I cannot do that.
It does have a slider. That's crazy. Oh, did you not know it had a dong slider? That's funny. No, yeah, dude. You can scale everything. It's a global drop, but labeled as extremely rare.
Cannot do that.
Great.
Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What you're telling me is I'm never gonna get one.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sax back to his RP ways. You're gonna catch him at the Goldshire Inn, bro. Dancing on tables for coins.
I can.
The wind jingles on the jingles are hilarious. It's not what I want either. That's crazy. I see the screenshot. Let me see. I can't show it on stream. I don't know if Bubbles wants me to talk about what I just witnessed. Share with the class. He's put a titty bar in his house. He's got NPCs naked dancing above the fireplace.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So he's proud of him. That's so funny.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
His relation to Conan Exiles. Not what I want. Dude, I swear to God, I feel like I find more random shit that's LP playing COF that's not tagged COF. It's obviously tagged can't be traded, right? But I feel like you just find more shit that you would like use in a trade and like I pick up that like if I wanted the helmet, I would just pick up that helmet, swap to my trade character, go buy something off Merchant's Guild and slam it into it. Problem solved. I don't know if you're supposed to, but that's just kind of like what it feels like happens. Both patrolling Ice Goliath. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. I really need to get to the next rank. The rank of COF that gives me more tier 7s so I can start havocing shit, so I can start slamming. Like, I have all the gear with LP. I need to like start slamming it. Buying the prophecy, very rare otherwise. Interesting. I mean, that would make sense.
Do that. I cannot. cannot do that.
Quote. I remember when streams used to have that quote bot.
I cannot do that.
That's some OG Twitch shit.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
What? That killed me? That thing crit me for 5,000. Jesus. Well, I guess I need to really get this fucking body armor on. It was always out of context. You, man, old Twitch was so fun. Some of the shit you can get away with back in the day.
I cannot.
1% less damage taken for 2% resistance above the normal resistance cap, up to 20% less damage taken. Nice. Too many offended people? Definitely a different world back then.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm curious if I go into Aberoth now, if I just get insta slap. I might try it to YOLO try it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just regular, not Uber.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How do you do Uber Aberoth? You kill regular Aberoth, and when you kill regular Aberoth, it drops the echo to deal Uber.
I cannot.
So the loop is run Echo till boss and Harbinger, kill Harbinger, get I, use I, kill Aberoth, get Uber fight, kill Uber.
I cannot do that.
Not what I want. Thank you, you're welcome. Fuck. Salt Lake with my wife next week, so it's gonna be a good time to be bored. Salt Lake sounds like a fun trip. All right, let's go YOLO delete an Aberoth key and see what happens. My guess is we die, but I'm curious to try. Your wife has a mechanical prosthetic? That's My initial response is like, that's kind of cool, but like, that sucks. But that's kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, not saying like it's, yeah, you know, not saying like it's cool that she's lost her hand or whatever, but it's cool that she's getting a robotic arm. Dude, we are fucking beefy, boys. What the hell?
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
You can rest now.
I'm convinced that like this shit's like imba. Also, I did this fight so many times on my regular paladin to try to get this fucking helmet with LP. Do it one time on COF and it rolls giga perfect. No tag. Hilarious. I gotta pee now. Also, I'm so glad I recorded that level 81 kill, so now I have a fun video. XED Paladin broken. Ugh. All right, what did I miss? I really want to go like slam mana into this on my other character. The real question, I guess, is if we're doing Aberoth again. It is. It's literally perfect. Yeah. Yep. It literally is. All right, cool. Sorry, I was looking at something. Idols. Had priority. Kind of want to do that fight again, but I kind of want more damage before I do that fight again. All right, let's go finish this, and then we got to get a ring. The thing that I'm really missing out the most on right now is just like good LP slams. I have like no damage on like any of my gear. Also could use blessings. I guess blessings are pretty big. What'd be really cool is if I can get this guy to the point where he can kill Uber Aberoth, and then Uber Aberoth drops the gloves and LP on tag because YOLO swag. And then I have the gloves untagged and I have the relic untagged, and then I'm just giga geared. And I saved myself a bajillion divines, or I guess a bajillion gold. Whatever the currency is in this game. Also, I can't tell, but did fighting Aberoth give me like a billion favor? Like, is there a world where that's what I should be doing right now? It's me like attack speed, right? It's not on a sword though. It's literally useless to me on that base. Damn it. Unbelievable. The mod that I want, the wrong base though. Oh, way. Okay. I really like these Weaver tombs, man.
You cannot do that.
This class is so stupid. You just hold right click and you just bop everything, dude. Holy. Run out of streamer RNG? Go to the shop right now? What am I going to the shop for? Should link me the guide you're following as another option for me to consider.
I cannot do
Okay,
that.
I will. So, here's the problem. I'll show you some shit what's going on. So I started following the Judgment Paladin bullshit, right? And this is like a really good start. So I'm gonna DM you this. Here's the problem though. Some of the options that this guy chooses is really questionable. So then I saw a video of this guy, Jodox, who's a PoE player, right? So I started looking at his video and his gear, like this was Sentinel of the Erase, the Sentinel relic, and then he uses like this ring, you know, and very similar things, but like his idol setup is different, his blessing setup's different, and it's very min-maxy. And I'm copying this setup, you know, but this is like Idol of the Erased or whatever it's called, because I don't think this is very good. So as I've been gaining levels and stuff, I've been moving more and more over to Jodox's stuff. Red Rings and Orion's gonna think of it. No, I'm literally gonna have it today. It's just literally a matter of killing mobs until they drop. One ring from Aberoth? You want rank 12 COF as fast as possible? I'm working on it. That I'm definitely working on. Appreciate the info. Yeah, I would just start with the max roll stuff and then work your way to what Jodox is doing. I was going to just put this guy on Merchant's Guild and like swap all the gear over to it, but a lot of the gear is really expensive and Twitch chat convinced me to try COF. So I was like, I guess.
You cannot do that.
And right now, like all of his gear has like dot damage on it, and I have none of that. Like I have none of the LP slams outside of the gloves and the weapon, and my gloves are just attack speed and my weapon is just attack speed. So like I'm missing like everything, and that Aberoth fight was like clean. I have a bunch of the gear potentially. Oh yeah, so check it out, man. I mean, I think Smite has probably better like screen clear, maybe, or Smite can like get to things faster, maybe. I don't know. I leave that analysis judgment thing up to you because you're playing it. But as soon as I hit, all I did was hit 81 and put this armor on and just go like crack him in the mouth. 1 second. Click. That's not the ring I want. Though I'm not re-geared for defenses, I'll try re-gearing a smite build before I consider switching. I would be surprised if like you couldn't just take a lot of like what this guy did for defenses and stick it on the smite guy, right?
I cannot do that.
Because they're both paladins.
I cannot do that.
I was considering that too. Yeah, I hear that this body armor is the most busted shit in the world, but the body armor drops off of Aberoth, right? So like you're in this like weird spot where like you have to have access to the body armor.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Because I know like if I like, so like I recorded that 81 kill, right? And I just kind of like want to talk about how like Paladin's busted and this is like the easiest like base Aberoth kill. But I know if I like make that video, people are gonna be like, yeah, of course it's easy when you kill Aberoth using an Aberoth armor. How do you get the Aberoth armor without the Aberoth armor? And I'm just like, dude, I don't listen. Shut up. So I'm close. Sounds like you're close. PV2 trade, you can somehow put currency and choose attributes for gear. You can trade their gear that meet those attribute requirements. Yes. $14, $29, $14, $27, $27 plus $29. 56. This is 95, so this is infinitely better. They need to do a lot, Spoopy. There needs to be a lot of changes to trade.
I cannot do that.
I just think even if we were able to automate a trade through the website and you could like just list shit and there would be hefty, even if there was hefty gold costs, just to have shit be automatic would just be like
I cannot do that.
so game changing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shoot a javelin. Don't think I care at all about javelin.
I cannot do that.
Nope, we don't care about that guy either. All right, what's this? probably want at least one of those so we can havoc later. All right. What is this? So I just like push. I guess we just find this the what is it called? Oh, the shade first, and then we push a bunch of corruption. Is this going into here? Where am I putting this point? I have no friggin' idea right now. Also, I have like 18 friggin' windows open that I shouldn't have open. Oh, this goes in here now? We'll have to change the tree closer to what Jodox is doing when we get to like 95, 94. Maxwell tree will probably be fine for a little while till we start getting some gear.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That belt. Is the other one over here? Oh, there he is. He's moving. He's on the move, boys.
I cannot do that.
Sir, madam, please come back. Yeah, this character's actually so dumb.
I cannot do that.
It'd be really interesting to see how they plan on like scaling all of the other classes up to this and what this is doing, or what just Paladin in general is doing, especially if they're going to remove all the snapshotting shenanigans, right? They're just going to have some sort of like, they have to have some sort of solution. My beginner alley guide. It's literally click Merchants Guild, farm Merchants Guild, buy basic gear, kill bosses.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down, or I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Paladin Void Knight is stupid strong at the moment. Yeah, I would love them to retool. I would like them to not nerf these, not because I want to play them again, but I would love to see them bring the other classes up to this power level. I think that would be really cool if a lot of the other classes were just like brought up in power.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bringing everybody up is nice. Yeah. I think there's a world where that might be a thing. I know a lot of people like complain about like the simplicity and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. A lot of this game just feels really good. Like simply just like running around annihilating packs of mobs without having like air quotes meaningful combat just feels really good. Went to monolith, so back to campaign to unlock it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, because you need to get to rank. You need to get the 9. Dude, you could just ask later, and somebody could just probably just like port you to Act 9. It'd be really easy to just have somebody do that and just like straight port you over. Lich gets a rework.
This is a mess.
Oh my god. It's so dumb. I just literally stand still. How 1.0 difficulty is, how it is for everybody but Sentinel. They'll bring everybody up to Sentinel for Uber Abbey and then tweak campaign of model slightly to how difficult it is. It would be cool to see the other classes be able to do it easily, right? This was always the vision. Stand here and just fucking whack off a giant reindeer until it explodes full of loot. That's the vision. Just buffing him a little bit, probably giving them more defensives in the passive tree. Dude, Heartseeker feels really good, but it just it's like, Heartseeker feels so good, but it slightly needs like that slight little, I don't know what it is, that little, you know what I mean? The little, and it would be so good. So the old classes that haven't been reworked in a while, do you legit feel bad? Didn't they just rework a lot, some of the older stuff? Like Forge Guard and shit, or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Forge Guard got one node. Blade Master? There's literally a class called Blade Master? What is that on? Is there actually a class called Blade Master? That's a rogue class? Dude, I play a lot of rogue and I have no idea what you're talking about. Clearly not enough rogue. Blade Dancer? Oh, okay. I was very confused for a minute there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's the best class? Really? I'm listening.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nice. It's my favorite item in the game. Classes that just need to be modernized.
Stand down or die.
But Flurry's been a great skill.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Conquered Tower. I should go spend this favor.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, we want this shield to hit LP. LP2. It's barely 10 a.m. I forget you're in the West Coast sometimes. Your sit is barely 10 a.m. I was like, what the fuck, bro? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I forget not everybody's on the Best Coast, but some are on the West Coast. The middle of a desert? Call that flyover territory, baby.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Stupid daylight savings. Maybe one day they'll actually get rid of it.
I cannot do that.
I don't know. I never listened to a Kanye song in my life. I don't know why I would care that he blew someone. Is that relevant to like any, like, should I care? Not trying to be mean, but like, do we really care? Like, why do we care? I missed the first part of it, driving to work. Oh, I understand. It's trending. Trending where? No, don't do that. Is the guy's having a meltdown live? I don't. Yeah, I have no idea, dude.
I cannot do that.
His tweet with the song early. I don't listen to anything Kanye. I don't know anything about Kanye. I just know he made some shoes. Right? That's the guy who made the shoe brand, right?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Or am I thinking of the different rapper, right? Didn't he make the shoe brand? Like the one that the sneakerheads go crazy for? Now you know he blew his cousin when he's 14. Now you know that I just don't give a fuck and I'm not gonna remember. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, I don't care.
I cannot do that.
Like, am I supposed to care in any way, shape, or form?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like this is information that I'm just gonna like within the hour just not remember you even brought it up. You're having good fun with Valkyrie, dude. It's a good time, man. Swapping between the two games right now is really nice. I've definitely been enjoying my time on both games.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm mostly at this point just, you know, waiting for the next update for Path of Exile next week. That's supposed to adjust the wisp and stuff and see what their plan is for that. All right, let's go get some rings and amulets, I guess. Mainly on this, dude. It's fun. It's a really good time. It's a good game. A shuriken build? Do it, dude. No. You get a sponsor? I did. They did. I did. I have two actually. I have the Nexus sponsorship, where you can like buy supporter packs in the game through Nexus, and they like sponsor me to play the game on release weekend, which I don't know if that's like gone through yet, or if like the money has gone through yet. I should look. Now you got me wondering. So it should be next week. Okay. God, thanks, man. Attaboy and a quarter? Still attaboy and a quarter. You have to kill all 10 of them. Yes. You do. You have to kill all 10 of them. It's annoying. Little pat on the back? Hell yeah, dude. Listen, all those sales add up. No. No, it didn't get fucking LP. Gross. Ridiculous. We leveled. No, come back. Where are you going, Overburden Lizard? Judgment's ridiculous.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, Amber, I need this. So we have more movement speed now. Nice. Hey, yo, Mendo. Man, you see that fucking helmet, dude? They cannot be traded means I can't put it on the marketplace, but my other guy can use it, which tilted the shit out of me. I don't care to sell it because I want to be able to use it. Yeah, I did regular Aberoth on this guy at level 81, and it dropped like that. And it drops like that because it's COF, because it got the COF shit. Yeah, ridiculous, right? So this literally this character in COF, because shit is just so much, seems to be so much easier to drop, is gonna turn into a farming machine for the other guy. Ridiculous, sir.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, what do we get here? Nope. I do want one of these. I need tier 7 rings so that I can havoc them. So I can actually start getting damage. It's kind of like where I'm at right now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Fucking want chance to find potions there, please. Oh my god, dude. Ugh.
Stand down or die.
Okay, we're going this way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Looks good. It's the other one? That's the other one. Oh yeah, dude. Easy. Why are you running away from me? Sir?
Cannot do that.
Oh wait, that's a champion mob. Hold on, I gotta kill this thing. Don't fucking no! Stop running out of my dots, please, sir. Nope. 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 $19,404. We're so close, but we're not. But we're so close. This experimental mage one feels so bad.
I cannot do that.
Oh, there's the Harbinger.
Cannot do that.
Hello, kind sir. Do you have anything I want? I guess we're challenging you. You're 5? Gross. Yo, Mendo! Bob needs you to roll a Rune Master. And figure it out immediately. Hey, yo. He said, sir, please.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
God, the dot from Judgment kicks so hard. Not sure if it's worth the points in Marksman as a throw build. You mean with the helmet? I heard the helmet was really bad. I don't know how true that is, though. That it just felt infinitely weaker in daggers, but maybe there's just something somebody hasn't figured out yet with daggers.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I can.
Seems kind of bad. I mean, this build's insane, right? Like, I just stand in everything and just don't give a shit about anything. Which is just absolutely wild to me. You probably don't play it as a bleed build, I would assume.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shuriken bleeds.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The problem is Frostbite feels terrible. Maybe that's just a me thing, but like Frostbolt just felt not very good. Or Frostbite, I should say. The dot build? Well, I mean, dot builds are fine. Just Frostbite just didn't feel good as a dot compared to like bleed.
I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You like the nodders give? It goes right good with the whack, whack, whack. Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta get a little nodding in while you get a little whack, whack, whacking. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fuck, I really want to go fight Aberoth again. That's what I'm saying? Exactly, bro. See, I get it. People, look at that. You just give him a fucking yeah. He's trying to say some shit. You're just like, yeah, yep. You just don't give a fuck what he's Yep. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna do shit. And you're like, what did you do? And then he's just like, And you're like, whack, whack, whack. And he's like, you know, and you're like, what do you, whack, whack, whack. This guy too, you're just like, Did you get the belt? Nope. It's like, yo. You just start beatboxing to the sound of the whacking. Little head nod action. Boom, baby. Dude, no shot. Bro, what the hell? Replace. Confirm. Dude, no. It's not COF tagged! Tell me I can take this bow and put it on my fucking ranger! Mendo, you see this shit? Look at this shit, Mendo. This is that grade A bullshit I'm talking about, bro. So confused. Me too, man. It's a boss drop, not a prophecy. My point is, it feels like COF sees a higher drop of everything, and it's nowhere near tagged. Okay, this one's tagged. Okay, I was about to lose my mind. I was like, that was tagged. I just feel like you just see so much more shit that's just like not tagged. Yeah, thanks to the sub. I'm gonna go do an Aberoth now, because bitches. Maybe it's like tinfoil. The ring was from a prophecy, yes.
I cannot do that.
Maybe it's tinfoil, man.
The altar of oblivion.
It's gotta be tinfoil, dude.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
I cannot do that.
Can you imagine if I had dot gear?
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you.
Oh shit! He's doing a thing. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. See, look, you just don't care. Dude, please stop backing up, bro. There's no need for you to move ever, homie. I just need you to stand here and not move. Just stand right here. Don't move. You can do whatever little attack, little fucking animation you want. No one's gonna get. Well, what the fuck is this? You're doing this again? You do this twice? Wait, I've never seen you do this slam twice. What kind of sketchy ass bullshit was that? You trying to catch me off guard over here, homie? You see that shit? He's like, let's just make sure you're paying attention. I'm like, I'm paying attention, bro. Straight tank everything. Stand in everything.
I cannot do that.
It's so stupid. 1 year later? Wow, 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 Bob, okay? Sometimes we're not two pump chumps over here, okay? Sometimes we gotta work our magic for a little bit to make sure we get the good end result, okay? You know, if I just sat here and two pump chump this bitch, okay? You wouldn't be saying 1 year later, you'd be like, XDD, fuck it. Oh my God, I can tank that too. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, fuck, dude. You know, we're not trying to be two pump chumps over here, okay? We're trying to give it the old fashioned wacka wacka, you know? You gotta work on your stamina, your rhythm, your ability to fucking, you know, go in the distance, bro. When I'm good in 2 minutes? Bro, you don't gotta be good in 2 minutes.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
Somebody just commented on my latest YouTube video. Somebody just went to comment on my latest YouTube video and said, this build doesn't feel good. I don't have the Tangle Tongue. I can't see how the Tangle Tongue makes it good. What? And then somebody commented back. And somebody commented back and said, you need that. And he was like, oh. My brother in Christ. I know, dude. Oh, dude, I know, dude, I know. Dude, I know. Fuck. Fuck. I have one more. No, it stayed on the fire damage. You bitch. All right, time to go farm more runes of havoc. Probably not gonna get much better than that. You want them all to be the same tier? Is that the best way to do it? Oh, you gotta go farm more now, so. There's a whole write-up. What's the TLDR? Just make them the same tier and then try. The life of Sierra, you actually play the game. I mean, I'd have to go play to get Havocs anyways, because buying the shit that you want is absurd.
I cannot do that.
Make them all the same tier.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I could. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Maybe they just eventually kick up the chance for Havocs to drop. That'd be really cool. Base rate increase for sure. Be cool. You have to complete the prophecy in the tomb, though, for it to come, right? At least that's what I was reading. Yes? Health on block. Dodge rating. Ignite. Let's just take health on block for now. Atrophy gloves. Wasn't somebody we were playing with looking for an 1 LP pair of atrophy gloves? I feel like somebody we were playing with was looking for those. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. What up? You were for a minute, but you got them.
Stand down.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Somebody was looking for them.
do that. I cannot do that.
Early game? Okay. Looks fun. How long do you think a first-time player can get through the campaign? Day and a half. So, the campaign's not very hard.
Cannot do that.
It just depends on how much exploring you want to do and how much putzing around you want to do. And then do you make your own build? Do you follow a build guide kind of thing? Not, like, not very difficult at all. It's actually, the campaign's actually a lot of fun. It's a really good game to play in between seasons of other games, but this update alone and the rate that they're going out with this update really proves that like this could just be like a mainstay game. Like if they keep up the changes that they've been making, like it's insane.
I cannot do that.
Less than 20 hours? Yeah, it wouldn't take very long at all to get it going. I have to give it a whirl. I really recommend it. I like it a lot. I'm very satisfied with the update. It's very good. It's very addicting. The end game feels a lot better than it has in recent years. So, and you only have to buy it once, which is really cool because like all the updates and stuff are like free, and you don't have to buy you don't have to buy stash space. You just grind it for gold. Like the only thing that you would ever buy with like cash outside of like buying the game is MTXs if you wanted them, and the MTXs are really good. They're really good. Like I really want to eventually get a supporter pack.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Say the word on the pack. Well, you can double dip. I mean, I want one, but I feel bad to ask for one. But I kind of want one. Because I mostly wanted to support like the company. Fuck you then. Listen, okay? I'm grateful and humble. I don't know if humble's the right word or the right use of a word there. Not greedy? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what the word is. Appreciative? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so now I need a new pair of wing guards. Ooh. Just seeing if you did it. Dealer's choice on which one. I wouldn't complain. I also feel like maybe I'm supposed to like stream some PoE tomorrow. Spend today farming this character out. I'm on my laptop while I work. Oh god. You don't have to do it now. Ellie had local pricing for supporter packs. You wish more games did that. I never realized how bad pricing was for some things in certain countries until I became a streamer. And I like heard the stories from other people and how crazy it was. It's an axe, right? Gross. Hey, yo, what up, Gone? How you been, buddy? Long time no see. What build are you going for? I have a Racing Strikes that I've been playing. Well, I made Heartseeker. I did Heartseeker till Aberoth. I killed regular Aberoth with Heartseeker, Bleed Heartseeker. That was a lot of fun. And then I started playing Racing Strikes because XDD meta. And then I saw the Judgment build, and Judgment build looked really good. So I wanted to re-roll to try Judgment. but it was so damn expensive on trade. Chat was like, just make a COF guy and try COF. So we made this character last night, got it through the campaign, went to bed, and now we're just kind of cruising. We're only level 84, but we've already been killing, like, we've already been farming Aberoth on this guy. This guy's like the dummy tanky, like, just doesn't care, just stands in everything. It's pretty cool. It's been a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying it a lot. Where was this on my guy when I was playing Racing Strikes? Strength stacking Rune Master? There's a gentleman in chat who's looking for Rune Master information. Do you have, who are you, like, do you have what you're copying so I can pass along good information? You can't drop the fundamental? Crazy. Loot seeds, man. Frozen Sentinel, you're a total noob though. This is what I was looking for. That's the good mod. I'll have to make sure I pass that information along to Bob then. Bob, this gentleman, Mr. Gone here, is a PoE aficionado. So he usually can tell some bullshit. Sounds like my guy in trade. My guy in trade is like super juiced. I wanted to put this guy in trade, but all the gear is so expensive. Giga Chad? Wouldn't Giga Chad and aficionado literally be like the same thing? Look above. Auntie and I are not doing that version. I saw you said you weren't doing it, but fuck. Family's texting me.
Stand down or die.
It's cool to see people playing things other than this, even though this is like giga busted. I eventually want to go back to like Heartseeker and play some sort of Heartseeker and do more content on that, because that's been my favorite build so far. It just feels on the weaker end of things compared to a lot of other stuff.
I cannot do that.
The boss design in this game, Chef's Kiss. Dude, I really like it a lot too. That's why it really confuses me when some people bitch that it's like, oh, it's too easy, it's not meaningful combat. I'm like, it's okay. It's a different game. Basically infinitely try Harbies. You can also infinitely try Uber Aberoth too. You can just like get the echo for Uber Aberoth and just load it and run it infinitely until you kill it.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Those people are also in normal monoliths. The people bitching. I don't know. I saw Neversink talking about how it was not meaningful and too easy this morning.
I cannot do that.
Can I do the campaign? Less than an hour 20. Check in DMs. Okay, right after this. I got you.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna say thank you from now, and I'm gonna yell at you if you spend too much money, and you're gonna tell me to shut up, and then I'm gonna shut up, and then we're gonna mutually nod at each other, and then I'm gonna redeem this code. I see what you've done.
I cannot do that.
That's how it works. I've learned.
I cannot,
Nod my head, shut up, and say thank you.
I cannot do that.
Yo, thanks, there's some.
I cannot do that.
Because it doesn't have Uber content really, unless you push corruption. I mean, that's like a lot of games though, right? You have to like push towards the Uber content, but this is also like the first season with Ubers, right? Or the first season that had an Uber. So I assume it's only a matter of time before they add like. I would have to assume that every season or league going forward, they're going to be adding some sort of like pinnacle content alongside other stuff. That says legend. You're a legend. You have to restart to get the stuff to put it on. I kind of want to put the stuff on. Oh, I got Havoc runes out of that. What the fuck? You can get Havoc runes out of that? Hold up. Wait a minute. Just trying to understand where Neversing's coming from. That makes sense. Endurance? Frailty? Freeze? Damn it. It used all my Weaver's Will for that dog shit. Can't remember if I had to restart. Yeah, I'm going to restart it really quick. I want to put on cool cosmetics. Because this should be that it is, but I could 7-7 Ubers on day 2 easy. That's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. I see where you're coming from. Save legendaries for divining later. Oh, smart. I'm waiting for my game to turn back on. Get some beer? Dang, dude. You know, that doesn't actually sound that bad. I haven't had a beer. I can't even tell you the last time I had a beer. I just found out that Discord has a spam channel now. And I've been getting these spam messages. I guess for like ever now. I had no idea. The only reason I found it is I have this like little fucking one up here and I don't know what it's from and it's driving me nuts. With disabilities, you can do content super easy. It's just a matter of grinding out the year. Currency farming is the hardest content is pure stat check. The hardest content driving Wisp Exiles and Deep Delve. Yeah, you're right. There's technically hard content, right? Technically. Wanted to make sure blood work came out good. I'm proud of you, buddy. That's fucking awesome. Your health first, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Well, you can wisp your bosses, right, Go? And you can put like 18 wisp on your bosses and do like juice or wisp shit. But it doesn't drop anything, right? Compared to what Arbiter 4 is a joke. It's easier than Arbiter. It's harder than Arbiter 4. Somebody brought me into one of those maps yesterday. And it was like the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Not lasting that long in a PoE2 league. Well, here's to hoping that the update next week makes loot sweet. I think I'm doing Rhea right now, right? I'm 300 yet. Are there any unique relics that I want? I want Weaver's Will relics. Death of Abomination. Death of Lagon. We're doing Rhea right now, so we definitely want Rhea. No Twisted Heart. I don't like Twisted Heart. I don't think it's very good. I have it. Compared to what this can get you, this is so much better. $165,000 gross. Yeah, I would rather just get a bunch of these sentinel things. And I've been asking anyone what their progress times are like when they make the complaint. Every single time those people are dog shit, have interesting things to say more than I'm okay with people saying it's too easy, right? Because usually it's like you said, like Neversink, where they have like a well thought out thought. But I've had a lot of people come here and I don't like this, and I say why, and they say because I don't like it, and then half the time it's just a bunch of people echo chambering like their favorite content creator. It's very rare that like you see a person like you or Neversink or somebody, well, not super rare, but rare enough that you like can have a conversation with somebody who like disagrees with you and is able to like hold a conversation about why something's good or why something's bad. It's always nice to hear the other side of it when people have thoughts about it. You can like have a good back and forth whether you agree or disagree.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
One point of view the other hasn't considered on a topic. Yeah, that's how I think that's how like really good information is shared and figured out, right? If everybody just agreed on everything all the time, then like you wouldn't be able to like, you know, objectively come to a conclusion that makes sense. Why is this here? The currency exchange in PoE1. We've definitely had a lot of good, I want to say bullshitting times, because I feel like that's not the right word, but we've definitely had a lot of really good discussions about what's good, what's bad. It's okay. I'm still waiting for the day Jonathan and Mark cave and give us automatic trade. I know it's never gonna happen, but a boy can dream. Are you playing any of the PoE1 stuff next week? Are any of the settlers resets for the 18th time?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
DDoSing is crazy in SG? What does that mean? Forgive my ignorance on this. What do you mean DDoSing is crazy in SG? The amount of players are dog shit, what their input can be valuable if used correctly? Yes.
I cannot.
The Singapore servers? Wait, why are people DDoSing the Singapore servers? What good comes out of that?
I cannot do that.
Singapore isn't Singapore. That's so wild.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm a non-Chinese client. Oh, interesting.
I cannot do that. I can.
RMT wars happening? What?
I can.
What the hell would they need to be at war about?
I cannot do that. I can. I cannot do that.
The PoE2 RMT war was crazy and hilarious. Wait, tell me more. I want to hear.
Do that.
Give the tea. You'll hop into Discord sometime when you're hanging out. Sounds good, man. Can you show me your gear? My gear is very bad. I don't even have a 4th set on this helmet. Or a real amulet. That's tier 7 mana. Nice, thanks. Definitely could be a lot better. What's that chest and where does it drop from? Aberoth. Comes from Aberoth. It's the most busted shit, dude. You take less damage per 2% resistance above the normal resistance. You just take 20% less damage from everything. I can literally, I did Aberoth on this guy, going on level 81, and I AFK'd the whole fight. And by AFK, I held right click. Like, it's so dumb. The only thing that Aberoth, normal Aberoth, can do that can kill me is the slam. So, dodge the slam, win the game.
The altar of oblivion.
Oh, I forgot to put the cosmetics on.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
It's crazy? Yes. I was playing Heartseeker Rogue and it was so fun and I thought I was doing really good and then I clicked a racing strike and I just AFK'd the whole game.
I cannot do that.
I had to no-hit Harvey Dang, we looking fly than a motherfucker right now. Look at us, bro. We ready. Does he always run over there? Harvey auto attacks one shot you? Oh no. Yeah, now we just AFK.
I cannot do that.
Green Master as a tank? Oh, I can't tank the slam. Fuck.
See the beauty we were denied. The terror turned her back on us.
Any tips for flying the Valkyria helmet? Where does that come from? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. It's a set helmet? I have no idea. I have all sets turned off.
Let's do that.
Three in your wiener's web? Oh, you know, I should do that. I think there's like a glove mod I can get that's pretty good. But yeah, like, this is just dumb. Back to farm. Catch you later. See you later, man. It was about 500k a pop. Oh, lay. The problem with Aberoth is he's got DR phases. Like, that one section right there, he was just like DR'd out of his fucking mind.
I cannot do that.
Any Rune Master build right now? Oh, interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Look, we did it again. What did I just loot?
No. Atros. You can rest now.
One LP chest of this? Or an AK? Yeah, it's totally worth it. The fucking chest is so dumb. Which one? I think he means the one that I'm using. I think. Big keyword is think. You press and hold management. I press and hold them. Sometimes I go back and forth if I get bored, but you just hold them both at the same time. You have to have judgment all the way to the left, vengeance all the way to the right, or at least judgment to the left of vengeance. It was a little awkward at first to get used to. Now it's just kind of like second nature.
I cannot do that. I can stand
You just have to remember to trust your judgment to kill things, right? So like, You don't spend too much time. Your LP1 for like 3 mil, that's not bad.
Not do that.
Like you can just definitely like at some point just like take a hike and just let your dot do its thing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Small update if you haven't yet. I have not. I didn't know that. What's the update on? Or what are they adding? Or what changed, I guess? I mean, I did just restart my client. I don't know. I don't actually know if it updated or not. Couldn't portal until you updated? Holy, dude. I don't know. I don't see anything on the Discord about it. Oh, they just posted. This hotfix requires you to update the game. A shutdown of an old server will happen in about an hour. You may be disconnected.
I cannot do that.
They literally just posted it just now. So funny.
I cannot stand down. I cannot.
Hello, good afternoon.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Considering swapping for the Uber? Well, I just AFK everything. It's kind of dumb, to be honest with you. Like, dumb in the best way. Level of smite! Damn it. It went to +4 smite! Damn it. Alright, what does this hotfix do? Fix the bug where stashes with more than 225 unique selected for tab priority do not sync to the client correctly. Reroll smite? I like what I'm doing a lot.
Come for the lance.
You just sit here and just, you know? I need to get the body armor mod so that I can fix my mana problems. Because there's a body armor mod that Vengeance gives mana, and I need to slam that onto my armor, but I need to find a tier 8 body armor so I can try to havoc the mod.
I cannot do that.
Fast as you level up a timeline that you're doing, and as soon as you have a ton of corruption on a timeline you're doing, you go to a new timeline and do one node, and then it'll pop the shade. This is a chat engagement build that's literally, I literally built this so that I can like AFK things more while talking to chat so I can stream this game. But you know. I don't think a lot of people like watching Last Epoch. present company excluded, obviously.
I cannot do that.
If I use glyphs and runes that you get from COF proxy and a non-COF, they'll just tag it in COF. I don't know. That's a good question. Bring up these two cons on a second screen and get spicy, bro. You should have you gone through some of the comments in the last video, dude? They're fucking some people are crazy, dude. One guy, I felt really bad. One guy asked for help, and I told him, I was like, go post in the Discord and we'll happily like help you. Like, give us your POV and we'll help you. And the guy started posting screenshots from his phone of his character, and I'm like, dude, this is not it, brother. Remember I'm playing Ellie currently? What's wrong with Torchlight Infinite? Serious inquiry. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this timeline, and I think I went to the wrong timeline to farm. I don't think I need anything from this timeline, but I think I have prophecies from this timeline. Oh no, they're all from Rhea. Okay, I did go to the wrong timeline. I'm stupid. Puff titties? Just like the cartoon look and feel. That makes sense. You say Ellie's more or less complicated? Less. Less. Way less. Way less complicated. It's got a nice high end, right? Like there's like a ton of stuff to do, and it's pretty deep on the end game. But it's like it'll never. I don't want to say never. It's nowhere near Path of Exile deep yet. What am I trying to get? I don't remember. There was something I wanted from Rhea, and I don't remember. I think it was a blessing.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing that soon. Yeah, I got the blessing. I'm just trying to get the basics of the blessings right now. Oh, this is an arena. Holy, dude.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
This is like the best and worst part about playing this build. It's so easy to get distracted because you just hold right click while you talk to chat that you just constantly forget where you're at. You're just like, what was I doing in this game again?
I cannot do that.
Not what I want. Gloves? Not what I want. We need more favor. We need favor bad.
I cannot do that.
Will we be restarting the old server? Oh no. An hour. You trove rotations with favor caches. You're welcome. I don't know how to set those up because I've never done them before. Embarrassing, I know. Am I ready?
Do not do that.
I'll do it. Just tell me what to do. I'll set it up. Send you the video. I know. I keep forgetting to watch it because I'm like the worst human being in the world.
This world is a dead god for a dead
It's 7 minutes. Ready to juice? Yes, because I need shit. I'll kill this guy, go pee, and then fucking get my juice ready. I don't remember what I want from here. Oh, the health one. Okay. You want health. Hey, look, World Splitter again. Need a Folly Echo? Buy it, Vec. This vendor has a radius that juices stuff around it. Okay. I'm gonna go port to here and go pee. I can't fucking do. All right, I gotta pee first. Okay. Troves or shrines? All right, well, let's reset, I guess, to get the update. Since we can't port there. Your stash is broken? Uh-oh. I think that's what the update's fixing. Decent Annie? Yeah, congrats, man. It's huge. How do I get more amber? Oh, what's man? Use follies. I have 40,000 amber. Oh, do I have to respec my tree? Is there a better tree for this? Should I be doing a different tree for this?
Weaver accepts
In that video as well?
I was a plague.
Damn it.
I fled. I was surrounded. It was not the Weaver's kindness. Weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler.
Bro, he doesn't even have anything for me to buy. All right, where's this video? Use mine and tats. It's in the video, right? Or do you have a screenshot of what I should be using? You're saying buy these. Right?
Hey folks, Shines is getting... Hey folks, today I'm going to bring you another endgame farming strategy. This time it's going to be more focused on getting items, so this will be useful for both MG and COF players. It's going to be especially useful if you are interested in exalted items with multiple T7s and rare uniques and stuff like that. And the way we're going to go about that is trying to proc the imprints as much as possible, and that's going to be the strategy. Anyway, if you do like this sort of thing, please consider leaving a like on the video. We're going to juice some of the nodes that have the most synergy with the strategy that I think best fits with it. And there are a lot of really powerful nodes in the Weaver tree, specifically the imprint nodes. You can imprint stuff like rare uniques, and you can get a bunch of things like red rings. But where I think the strategy really shines is getting exalts with multiple exalted affixes. Ideally, you're going to want multiple tier 7s. This is all I have for a helm right now. My helm is terrible. What you're going to want to imprint if you're farming exalts is something with very high FP, because the FP is transferring with the imprints. You're also going to want as many tiers as possible, ideally tier 7. Anyway, let's talk about some of the different synergies in
I like it a lot.
This Weaver tree setup.
I think it's really good.
So the first thing that we have is caches. So you can see the synergy around caches. Lost caches drop an additional exalted item in your echoes. So we are going to be farming lost caches, so this will be proccing every time. So it's a significant amount of generic exalted items. We're also going to be getting the loot lizard, so we're getting a lot of loot lizard. We're also going to be proccing this lost cache at 6%. And then further with the caches, we also have the synergy with the loot lizard because it's doing the loot lizard from the cache here. Then we have the guaranteed unique item, so because we're doing so many loot lizards, this is useful. And we have loot lizards, champions have a chance to spawn the blue or green loot lizards, and we're also doing synergy with champions too, so this goes very well with that strategy. And then finally, with the loot lizards, because we are spawning so many, they're also dropping a bunch of exalted items too, so you're going to get a little bit more loot from that. The next thing that we want to focus on is champions. So there's a handful of nodes that we're using for the champions. So increased champion, spawn rate. We also have the procs on killing the champion. We have the champions drop the woven echo, that's just pathing. We have increased champion spawn chance. And then this one, I don't know why this isn't being highlighted, but when you open the mage, you're going to get even more champions. We have this node with the loot lizard. Then here we have twinned champions, so you're going to get even more. And then the next thing that we have is memory amber. So there's only, I guess, the one node here. But we're also adding a bunch of stuff. like this extra spider. This helps quite a bit for that. You're getting even more memory amber, so you do drop that. Another one is the
Okay,
possessed.
I'm done
So
with
the
this.
possessed, we will be running the unclaimed trove. So the unclaimed trove is just a map that's basically full of caches. I didn't count them, but there's probably 10 to 15 of them, I would guess. The caches themselves actually give a lot of loot, and they're also proccing a bunch of different things as well, like they're proccing the lizards are proccing stuff. It's also going to be proccing the imprint, so you're getting a bunch of those as well. You want to video on the farming strategy because we will need a lot of memory amber to make the strategy work. Anyway, moving over to the Echo Web. So similar to the False Temple strategy, we will be using the Lostwood Folly. So you can put a folly down and it will add memory amber to all the surrounding echoes. It seems to be somewhere around 2,000 memory amber, at least from the tests that I've done. You can get a little bit more than that when you have the like the spiders from the Weaver tree. Those seem to add a bit. The possessed champions, I believe they add a little bit too. So you can get potentially a little over 2,000 memory amber. So you're recouping roughly 2/3 of the cost of the Trove map. And the way that you're going to make up the difference is by inserting some of the false shrines. I did put together a spreadsheet on this. This is super rough numbers, but just really quick and dirty, running a few echoes and testing. And the way that you're going to sustain seems to be somewhere around 2,000.
What does false shrine do? Okay, so we want follies. And what else? What does this one do? A temple with a forgotten timeline filled with shrines. It's the shrine map? And which one's the cache one? Unclaimed Trove? Okay, I spent all my shit. You need to make the tree for it. Well, it looks like I have most of the tree incidentally. Yep, fix this up. You should get your points. Well, I need to level the stupid thing so I get the rest of the points. Oh wait, it's only one in this. Oh, I need this. I'll just take this out for now. Put this in here. Call it a good day. Well, conveniently, there's a tomb. Time to print. Let's go.
Stand down, or I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Double exalted. When you pick the affix that you want, you can set it to a tier. You can set 2 tiers.
I cannot do that.
That's about it, really. That's why you use that site. So you can live search, because that allows you to live search Havoc items.
I cannot
No,
do that.
come back.
I cannot do that.
You know, it's cooked. I didn't think to put in, like, exalted items into my shit. Find more exalted items. Mute error message? What do you mean error messages? The out of mana and shit like that? Oh. I should probably also maybe consider doing that too. Sorry, dang, text. Hey, what up? What it is, hot dough. All right, so we need to get through this and see what happens. I feel like I'm gonna do this one time and I'm gonna be kicking myself in the ass for not doing this. You got a day off during your notice? What do you mean you got a day? Wait, oh, because you quit. What do you mean they gave you a day off? When's the new job start? I just pressed the wrong button. I almost like portaled out of this map like an asshole. You're using it to a mega sleep? Hey, man. Nothing wrong with sleeping. So what's the play now? Well, I guess let me get to the thing and then I'll ask. But is it just like X amount of follies and then a shrine, or is it a bunch of it's a bunch of shrines and then a trove, or is it a bunch of troves and then a shrine? It's a bunch around a bunch around a bunch around a bunch. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, I need to find this shit to slam in. You mowing the lawn? I pinned it in the last Epoch channel too. I can't see how far out this fucking thing reaches. You can. Okay, so I did this right. So now this is a shrine. This is a folly. Like this, right? Then run these, go here, run this. Need the folly one early too. There's one right there early. Shrine folly, shrine folly. Why do you need a set relic reward? This? Okay. So you're saying this isn't empowered until I do this? Is that what you're saying? Read the damn thing? I get it now. Okay. Go out a straight line. Yep. I'm gonna do these and then fix it for the next set. I get it now. Yep, I fully understand now. It makes sense, shrine folly, shrine folly, shrine folly, and then you build around it. Yeah, okay. It makes a lot of sense now. Cool.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Wait, that seems insane. Yeah, fire damage over time seems crap. I feel like I just like doubled my damage. Hello?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What's going on, Julian?
I cannot do
Now I need mana. I need a chest plate.
I cannot do that.
2-minute bard video out from Graxy. Oh Jesus.
Cannot do that.
Does it look good? Is it worth watching?
Cannot do that.
Or is it better to be surprised? Wait, why did I get loot lizards again? Go see it. All right, link to me in Discord. I'll look after this.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's better. Are you in the Heroes channel? All right, I'll definitely go take a look. No, I forgot loot lizards disappear. Why did this game suddenly become so popular again? Because the update came out.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's a big part of it, the update.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Has loot blizzards? Uh-oh. They're flying like a G6.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
They delivered on things? Yep.
I cannot do that.
I gotta empty my bags if we're gonna do this. All right, wait, what do I want on my helmet again? I need the crit damage reduction helmet. Which this is not it, but this is close. I wish there was a faster way to open up my freaking Weaver's tree, man. It's 34. This is 39. Not this. The epilepsy warning? Chili cheese dog? Holy, what the fuck? This looks so wild. All music and sounds are from Bard Season. I made them into a full song. Wild. Wild. When's season 7 coming? Soon. So imagine it was built. XDD. How's life been? What's up, man? Life's been wild? I hope it's a good wild. Your stash keeps bugging? Did you download the latest update?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Switch servers multiple times? Weird. You can try posting on the forums. Maybe the update breaks it. You do something wrong with it because it crashes? Uh-oh. Time to go to the Geek Squad.
I cannot do that.
Your cable from your power supply GPU's messed up? Oh, no. So wait, how are you here now then? Are you just on mobile?
I cannot do that. I cannot.
This hasn't crashed yet? Wild.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Am I done with PoE 2? What would make you assume that I'm done with PoE 2? Genuine question.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
Season 7 is June 6th.
I cannot do that.
We tried lunge instead of healing hands to move. Lunge plays a bit different, but you can move faster and farther as long as your enemies around. I've messed with it while I was leveling. I didn't like it. How dare you play many games? The same genre? I was just genuinely curious why he thought I quit it forever.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I figured streaming it all week would like tell people that I didn't quit it, and the YouTube videos that I did about it all week would tell people that I didn't quit it. So that's why I'm like, you know, what leads you to believe that that's the case? You know, I'm just curious.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hey man, sometimes you know, sometimes people have good reasons.
I cannot do that. that.
You guys are full clearing this shrine map, right?
Stand down. I cannot do that.
Or like clearing a lot of it?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
99% of it? Okay. That's what I thought.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You get as close to full clear as possible.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Sick. Awesome. Thank you. Amber gloves are important.
I cannot do that.
I was like, amber gloves. Fuck amber gloves. Alright, so I get it now. Alright, so let's clear all this, reset the timeline, kill the boss, do some shit. Apparently those are 50 mil? Yes. Because everybody's playing racing strikes.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, these mobs take like no damage.
I can.
Kinda wild.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Instead of being linear? Okay, so it's not just me. I did notice that, and I thought it was just me. I was like, it doesn't, it's so weird, because I feel like sometimes it levels, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just like fucks off to the moon. I thought it, dude, I swore it was me. Or like I was doing something wrong.
I cannot do that.
From spending amber. Does it not level as you like gain amber though? Is it only spending?
I cannot do that.
Because I feel like I'm like, I don't know,
I cannot do that.
and gaining?
I cannot do that.
The Weaver waits.
Do you guys full clear this map too? Or do you guys not full clear this one? No? Okay. Just get out. 3 targets and out. Why is the map so zoomed in? I have no idea. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a quick call. 1 sec, 1 sec, 1 sec. The favorite nodes? I grabbed the favorite nodes, didn't I? They're right here, aren't they? No. Talking about these? Thank you. I forgot to put my fucking point in too. Great.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I need to get to the next level so that I can
I cannot do that.
get tier 7s easier. See you later. Will do.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Maybe I should shut off the I cannot do that.
I cannot do that.
Farm Nemesis Towers are pretty golf imprint.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's under sound. Why is it annoying? I was thinking, I was like, man, maybe this is fucking annoying for people.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You can zoom your minimap out in settings.
I cannot do that.
I will also look into that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Will this farm get me a bunch of havocs by fucking some miracle?
I cannot do that.
I mean, it should, right? It's a ton of champion mobs.
I cannot do stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Get havoc runes.
I cannot do that.
Kind of generic rune prophecies. This guy's COF, yeah.
I cannot do that. 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 Stand down. I cannot do that.
Sweet. I'm gonna have to do that soon then.
I cannot.
Rune of Redemption. I've gotten a lot of favor already. Holy shit. Lovely.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Dude, this map is so massive.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Ridiculous.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I feel like I wasn't prepared for this. Yep, thanks for sub.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Okay. How many Weaver points are you missing? 14? I think. All 11. Fuck is Tome a favor? Assuming he gives you a bunch of favor.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Can you matter for days now? What? The farm or something else?
Stand down or die.
Put the favor note in? Oh yeah, dude, I'm just a moron, man. Come on, we both know this.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
10 guaranteed chests. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one shortly.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot stand down or die.
The only thing I don't like about this build is it's so hard. You gotta get the fucking lizards to stand in the dot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's pretty big. Swag him off. That's the goal. You what up, Manny? Hello. What's going on, guys? What's up, Manny? How was your stream, bro? That's big. What are you up to these days, man? Salute. Playing some Last Epoch, or you still jamming out some PoE? Thanks for giving a shout out to the homie, bro. Last Epoch, and bro, it's been fun. It's been genuinely a lot of fun. I started on a Heartseeker Rogue, killed normal Aberoth. That was sweet. And then went to a racing strike, had a lot of fun with that, and then saw a video by Jodox for Judgment. So I started playing, I re-rolled into Judgment, and chat convinced me to go SSF for this guy. That's where we're at right now. And it's been fun. It's been a good time. Trying to get our character prepped to see if we can do some Uber Aberoth before the next set of whatever comes out in the gaming world. I've been really enjoying it. But what are you playing? This is the last played? Yeah, dude. They're doing a good job with it, man. I'm really curious to see where they go from here. The devs have like a really good plan, so I'm excited. Endgame feels fun. Doing these shrine maps and the loot lizards and all that feels fun, so. Feels good. It does. It feels really good. You're close to 100, Eddie. My buddy Show's playing Tornado Shaman. Or no, he's playing Tornado Druid. And my other buddy Anti-Swipe's playing Tornado Shaman. Is D3 on drugs? That's a good way to put it. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, my goal is to kill Uber Aberoth as well. Then again, I'm all doing it on like the dummy easy class compared to like what you're doing, right? Hello. But I do. I appreciate the host, man. That was very kind of you. Chat, make sure you spend 2 minutes of your time giving Manny a follow. He has really good content. I do get to lurk his streams here and there, and they are a lot of fun. Very good entertainer. Very much so well worth subbing to, giving your money to, and saying hello to. Thanks for the follow, man.
I cannot do that.
SSF GOAT.
I cannot do that.
There you go.
Stand down.
Proof's in the pudding, chat.
I cannot do that.
I really hope that I can get some Havoc runes doing this. I should go like grab the prophecies for the glyphs really quick and like stop what I'm doing before the next map. Go see you, bro. What up, bro?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What it is, Cranks? Inside of Weaverside areas. Oh, really? Uh, 1 second. Game kept coughing up Double of Honest and Blood Race, so I rerolled Bird? I got it. It's some important text. Still a feathery ball of hate? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Walking simulator build? I mean, that's a lot of things. Sorry, I had a really important text message I had to answer. I was gonna do something. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh, prophecies. That's what we want to do. We got to get our body armor to be havocable so that we don't miss what we want to do. We want to get this body armor because it's the only one that we have. So we have to be able to havoc it. We have 2 havocs and we don't want to miss. And this needs vengeance. Well, it missed. Unlucky.
I cannot do that.
Thank you for the follow. That's affix shards, movement speeds, thingies, reroll. shattering, glyphs of despair, glyphs of chaos. Until you hit? What do you mean until I hit? I was told earlier they need to all be the same tier for it to work. No? That's what you guys told me? Well, not you, but like, that's what people told me earlier. They don't have to be? Holy dude. There's no prophecy for havocs? Yeah, they're just general ones, right? There's 1 and 3, it's not weighted. Well, it can't they go back to the same one that it was? Damn it. Changing their tiers. Supposedly there's a whole write-up about it and how you want them all to be the same tier and it matters. Oh, so you end up with a 7 plus a tier 5. That makes sense. I understand now. I am just slamming it into an LP1. Yep. Doesn't matter at all. Fantastic. Well, it doesn't matter until I get another body armor anyway, so. What is my guy doing? What am I doing?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Dude, this guy's just running away. Sir, please. I have to go here, then there, then there. Okay. Yeah, I need that body armor mod so that I can literally maintain these judgments. Can we get out of underneath my desk? Well, to me, as long as we come to a solution to how it should be, I'm happy. So if that's the case, then fuck it, that's the case. One second.
Cannot do that.
+4 multi-strike. Not the right body armor base. Close. That is not multi-strike.
Cannot do that. Cannot do
It can roll onto itself. It always moves it, but sometimes it just rolls back onto itself. Doesn't switch sometimes? Yeah, it's because it re-rolled it. It picked itself. At least that's my understanding of how it works.
do that.
Doesn't always move. Oh, so it's the same thing. It just picks itself.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ah, there's a Havoc rune.
I cannot do that.
We just need the body armor now. No, that's a fucking Acolyte body armor. I can't put it on there. You were wrong. Why is there so much information that's like constantly changing?
Cannot do that.
Now what is it?
Cannot do that. Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
The non-exalted mod needs to be the same tier. So he was right. How's my gear looking? The same as yesterday. I killed regular Aberoth at level 81 though.
Cannot do that.
Needs to be the max tier. They're talking about how to move the mod for Rune of Havoc. Because I'm trying to move a mod. I'm trying to Havoc a fucking mod so I can go and put my chest plate.
Down or die. Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Here's them in vengeance. Yes, sir. But I feel like getting items like that are just like unrealistic.
Cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Because sometimes, like what happened to me, where one was 5, one was 3, and one was 1. So you had to like max them out because one is 5.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
She's a Havoc. That's what I was doing, and then I was suggested to try something else, and then it evolved into, well, it evolved, I should say, into this conversation. There is waiting for Havocing, yeah. No? There's waiting to have it moved, isn't there? Isn't this literally what we're talking about? Am I crazy?
Stand down.
No? Okay.
Cannot do that.
I'm just gonna shut up now. Well, not actually shut up, but I'm gonna shut up until I learn.
Cannot do that. I cannot. Cannot do that.
Gear's almost done, and it's got no LP on any of it. Like, they're all... It's all bad. Price check game on gear, I'm listening. Elemental damage. I just fucked my ring. I really don't want to slam it into this. But I guess this doesn't matter. Not the one I want. This is the one I want. I guess we just go slam it on. Just say fuck it. I should have just put it on the other character so it's easier to do. Save time. This doesn't guarantee it, right? Nope. Great. Now my ear itches. Okay, maybe I do a lot of damage. I don't know. Mana regen. It's pretty good, actually. Ooh, a attunement and lightning resistance. This might actually be better. I mean, the lightning resistance kind of sucks, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. I need the flame ring. I had one with 1 LP and I sold it like an asshole. Oh, I need another one.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
They were cheap for a while.
I cannot do that.
You only need to buy one though, and then you just imprint the fucker.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Imprint self for profit? That's probably one of the ways.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I imagine that's one of the better ways. How do I get to 21 million? The same way me and Mendo were doing it. I'm at 9.9 from just listing shit randomly. You can ping Mendo in the Discord and ask him how he was doing it. He was just also just listing shit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just throw a red ring? There you go, you can do that too. Sounds like problem solved to me.
I cannot do that. I cannot stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You hit 2 of them from Ring of Ascensioning? It's insane. Or Runes of Ascension.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Dude, shrines are hard to click. They need to take the PoE approach and just make them like dummy easy to click.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, hitting 2 sounds insane.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No longer have all the items.
I cannot do
Just
that.
hold your all. They're so easy to click. Oh, are you talking about the shrines? Maybe I just suck.
Stand down. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
More is more increases percentage based. Same like Path of Exile to my knowledge.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my god, it does work. You can just hold down your mouse button. What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
Weaver's idols are worth a lot of money? Yes. I kind of want to go click Aberoth again really quick since I've gotten this ring. Found another Weaver's idol for 4 mil. Perfect. The racing strike idols with mana and mana are like multis of millions.
The altar of oblivion.
Those are like rare. I found one earlier.
So
I was so tilted.
return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us.
Should be fun to tune in on. What is it? Dev stream? Dev stream for what? Oh, it's Friday.
My dear sister, for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes.
I cannot do that.
This is so dumb, dude. Just AFK the whole time.
I cannot do that.
No, I got stuck and stunned. Damn it. I heard the clink and got stunned. Damn it. F. Going well there. I mean, I've killed him a bunch of times. I just got stunned.
The altar of oblivion.
So, you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberron! Face us yourself!
I cannot do that. I cannot do this.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential.
All right, get him into this corner.
Would have welcomed you. The void hungers.
I cannot do that.
Now I understand why they numlock Q in this fight. Yup. Just numlock Q, baby. Got my phone's ringing shit. Oh, hold on. Rendering soon? I answered my phone and died. Shit.
The altar.
So you'll be at your item before you know it.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove your
Surprised there's no shield cosmetic.
Aberron! Face us yourself!
No, exist up. He's lost a lot of weight. I don't know what he used to look like.
My dear sister, for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential.
I cannot do that.
All of this fight for nothing.
Oh my god, I almost fucking hit it again like a dumbass. Okay, we're not gonna die to the same bullshit that we've just died to 3 times. Nah! We got him. Okay. That is easy. Oh, my phone is dying.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
We did it! Ah, the body armor again. Alright, let's go finish these timelines now. Was this it? Okay, so we have this one. We go here next.
Do that.
Oh, shit!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, come back!
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There's so much. They're not a problem with smite. Dude, they just fucking straight dip
Or die.
right out of the little judgment. It's the worst. It's terrible.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I gotta fucking stop, stop, stop. What is this? Yo, well, we can fucking.
Cannot do that.
Gonna havoc this fucking amulet and pray.
Cannot do that.
Go be Thornslinger, that's not what we want.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Two follows can't affirm.
Do that.
Effect one echo. That makes sense. It's really good to know. Ask him if they're going to increase the Havoc rune drop rate. Say, sir, please.
I cannot do that.
Play COF and farm Havocs. I want more in COF.
I cannot do that.
Sorry.
I cannot do that.
What did I just die to? What? Dude, it's so rare that I die? What the fuck? That was wild. They're just not paying attention there? Elemental damage over time. Elemental resistances. I mean, it's infinitely better than what I'm wearing, right? So, like, we use it. All right, this one.
I cannot do that.
Where the hell's the last one? Dude, where is it running to? Why is it moving at the speed of light? Damn thing's on a mission right now.
Let's do that.
And his wings? So it chucked the fucking Red Bull before starting this encounter?
I cannot do that.
I need that Tier 7 body armor so bad.
Think my defeat changes anything? This world was peaceful. You will be forgotten.
Man on gloves. It's a big one. I need a man on helmet so I can put it on the helmet that I found earlier.
I cannot do that.
What the Tier 7? Can I level? No, I need 42,000.
I cannot do that.
No, stop running.
I cannot do that.
This bitch. They don't care about any of those. So in this map, do we only care about the chest and we're out? Or do we full clear this map too while we're at it?
Stand down or die.
That's big melee attack speed. Helps with memory sustain.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did I just get a freaking... I just got a point. I never did this map before. Oh, way.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, my Twitch chat crashed. No, it's all breaking. No, we're cooked. I see that. It came back just as you typed all dicks.
Stand down. Die. You cannot do that.
Never the gloves I want.
I cannot do that. Stand down. Die. I cannot do that.
These do show up, right? They do. A little worried for a minute there.
Cannot do that.
Oh, I missed these. Glad I came back for these. Quick. How much do I need? 38,580. So one more map, spend all the favor, and we're good. What it looks like. It is a sword. I guess we could empower this and see what happens. I need to get more prophecies for amulets.
Stand down. I cannot do that. Cannot. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
It's fun. Farm is actually really fun. I kind of want to redo this farm and put more gear on my Heartseeker and try to do this farm on the Heartseeker.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Problem is I really don't know how I would scale the Heartseeker's damage outside of a bunch of small idols and slightly better. Oh, I guess I can get better dot gear everywhere, like tier 7 dot.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
All right, I'm in desperate need for these stupid runes. I wonder if there's a world where like I turn this guy into a racing strike and just run around and do racing strike these maps. And then turn this guy into judgment when it's ready to do the judgment farm. Probably too costly to do. Necrotic damage? Not what I want. They also destroy you? Oh no. Unlucky. I need to push this guy into higher. 50% of the player base is Sentinel. Doesn't surprise me. See, I told you last night. Don't worry about filtering for random Joe Schmo playing the 1% class. Just filter for Sentinel. Acolytes number 2? Yeah, Abomination, right?
Cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Mike's not showing specs.
I cannot do that.
Just classes. Rogue dead last, right? Is Rogue dead last or Primalist dead last? I feel like Primalist is probably dead last. Feels harder.
Cannot do that.
That's center in that class. He's watching it on YouTube. Mage is dead last? Mage and Primalist tied? 9%.
Stand down. I cannot do that.
Rogue is number 2. Acolyte's number 3. The letdown that is Heartseeker. Your gear would be so cheap. It's still really easy to swap over. It's not very hard at all. I would assume that a lot of your gear just naturally swaps. They're cheap. They probably don't do good. I wanted to go spend prophecies. but I forgot. Gives me good goals. You can still play with your friend when you're on Merchant's Guild.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Damn it, he walked out of it. What an asshole. Stop walking out of it, bitch. Oh my god, please get off my screen. Why is it on my screen?
I cannot do that.
What are incubated silks? The things that you find around the map? Like the little cocoon things that you break?
Cannot do that.
I'm assuming that's what those are. Oh, please don't fucking kill me.
Cannot do that.
Be so sad if I died there. Holy. Loot lizards. No, fuck.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Nope, nope. Nope. That's not what I want. That was close. That's not what I want, though. What is this? Nope. No Havocs. Unlucky.
Too heavy.
I feel like is that a two-handed sword? It is a two-handed sword. Never mind. Nobody want no two-handed sword. Only tier 6 gross. Did this thing seal? Wait. This thing sealed tier 7? Attack speed? What the fuck? Can I put more attack speed on this by some miracle? I cannot. Those are wild. I probably shouldn't have shattered that helmet, but fuck it, it's fine. I have to redo this too. How many more of these things do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do this one, and this one doesn't matter, and then I gotta do that. Okay. Then I got. Oh no, shit! I can warp out, right, and not lose anything. I hope. Sweet, I don't lose anything. I constantly forget to go spend my favor. Corruption am I at? My main is like over 400. This guy that I re-rolled is only 300. Sorry for the gaps, it's fine. I don't mind. Well, we hit rank 9, so we just unlocked the lens. We gotta go with the lenses now. We need unique amulets. We gotta like stop clicking. Non-unique amulets. Oh my god, I can't afford it. Just roll it down at this point? Spend it? Just roll it? Doesn't really matter, right? Lagon? Motherfucker, nobody gonna go kill no Lagon. Nobody got time for that Mickey Mouse bullshit. Death of a boss. Okay, we're just gonna hold on to this. We'll like come back in a map. It'll be fine. I don't not see rolling glyphs because I need the amulet. I need the amulet really bad. The amulet's how I like push into the next tier of higher difficulty, so I don't just get insta fucking gibbed. Okay. Just keep thinking about trying to get this fucking amulet with 1 LP on. It's gonna be terrible. An ice beetle.
Do that.
I like these maps, man. That's not what we want either. Gross.
I cannot do that.
There's shrines over here?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Nope.
I cannot do that.
Shrine damage is so stupid. They stand in the dot, they die so fast. Holy. That mob actually died before I even got to hit it from the stupid shrine. Where's this stupid in-game faction stuff? This one. We're at 14,000 so far. That's pretty good, actually. Spell damage. Strength, we don't care. I guess it's like tier 7 strength, so maybe we do care to havoc it later. Maybe just like roll it to dex too and use it on the ranger. Wait, how did I not do this whole map? What? I did do the whole map. Where did I miss mobs? Okay, where's the zoom out? There, I zoomed out. I did it. insane. Never gonna get this amulet. Let alone with LP on it. Oh no, dude. Oh, back to trade I go. I need to find a unique. There is a echo that allows you to sacrifice a unique with the same amount of LP as your item. So if you have a 0, you would take a 0. If you have a 1, you would take a 1. If you have a 1, you could use a legendary with 1 on it. And you just go to this echo and you take your bad one and slam it into your good one and hope that it divines. What amulet? The damage over time one? Orion's or whatever it's called. And so that I can stand inside of all of Uber Aberoth's bullshit and not worry about dying. Super rare. Yup.
I cannot do that.
I'm slowly accepting my fate of just XDD. You just never see one?
Cannot do that.
You have a couple of them without targeting. That's pretty good. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's pretty good though. They never log on? I felt bad for you last night. What did he say when you went over there to go yell at him? Did he just be like, oh, my bad? I feel like you came back pretty quick. Gen shit. Want to better some shit? 1 in 500. I feel like that's not even that bad once you get to the max level COF, because you see like 50 amulets a clip.
Down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just gotta get the first one, you know? Get one, be a one and done, move on, go next. You can now. It's cost gold, but you can do it. The earlier you do it, the better. The later, the more gold it is. Why? What do you want to respec to?
Do not do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do not do that. Do not do that.
It all dropped the same shit. Unbelievable. I know I have an amulet one here for bosses, and I want to go do the boss. So I want to make sure I get the ambulance. Holy. Dope. Just gonna nab red, just nab red ring instead. Easy, 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 easy. All right. So we have 4 echoes left and a boss. I have to go soon too. Shit. I have to go be an adult soon and do adult things. And run errands? Oh my god. Could you imagine having to go outside? Holy. I need a beer? You know, I forgot. I didn't even think about that. Are we still on Operation Buy Beers? It doesn't complete it? That's so awkward. It's gonna go great with a steak and potatoes? My god. Jealous. Look, another world splitter. Nope. Nope. Wow, this literal amulet just doesn't, like, base type just doesn't exist, or mod doesn't exist.
I must do that.
Oh, that's helpful.
Stand down or die. die.
One of these amulets is gonna be it.
I cannot do that.
I need you to walk into the judgment. Thank you.
Cannot do that.
Just have to trust the AoE to kill.
Stand down or die.
This is where we're at. Just trust the AoE. It'll do all the work for you. No, don't walk out of it, you prick. Rank 6 red rings in the Guardian's amulet. It's so tanky. Oh, I need that amulet. Yeah, I just swapped to this last night, but Twitch chat convinced me to swap to COF instead to do it. Instead of playing on Merchant's Guild, so we have to farm up everything from the ground up. I killed Aberoth, like regular Aberoth though on this character, at level 81 with like barely any gear on at all. You just AFK stood and everything. It was wild.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Have you killed Uber Aberoth with it yet? Or are you just kind of like messing around with it for now?
Cannot do that.
Amulet? 2 LP bleeding heart. Not what we want, but we'll sure as shit take it. What is this? Nope. Oh, stop moving out of the judgment! Sir, please, madam. Ow. My house is like 1,000,000 degrees right now. It's terrible. I feel like I'm sweating my nuts off.
I cannot do that.
So messing around with grabbing blessings. You're only 98 at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was doing for a little bit, and then Twitch chat was just like, you could just go farm, and I was like, we should go farm. So we started doing this folly shenanigans. Are you just following Max Roll? I'm following a PoE player named Jodox. Gotta get my stupid amulet before anything. Pretty sure I like need the amulet so that I can push more corruption. Also, I like desperately want damage.
Cannot do that.
Find a different druid build than max roll. If you see show or if, oh no, dude, I was looking at shit. Oh no, dude. No, my map. Dang it. There's a guy that hangs out in here and he streams SJOW. He's playing Druid Tornadoes. Can always like go check out what he's doing. He might have something super fancy on. Oh my god, it's like 78 degrees in my house. What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta redo this later. We have 10 games. Do we just like not care about these? I do care about these, right? $16.9 or 18.2 from level 9. We're close.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Yeah, I guess I'll do these couple of echoes. Then I'll go run the errands that I have. Finish that up, go have dinner. And if people are around, hop into the Discord, come shoot the shit. Do some big chilling with everyone.
Not do that. I cannot.
It was again SJOW.
I cannot do that.
Like Sean Jones, Overwatch, watch.
Stand. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He's playing Druid Twisters. I was watching his VOD the other day. It's wild. He like goes into bear form, comes out of bear form, throws a bunch of twisters, go into bear forms, fucks off, kills a bunch of things, comes out of bear form. It's really interesting to watch.
I cannot do that. Stand down and die.
Give me those. Not what I want. Anybody play that one? I have a bunch of guides I can give you for that. I played a lot of that before I swapped to this, and let me tell you, that shit is really, really, really strong. Good old Fub Gun was playing it, and I think he's got the best take on it from what I've seen. But he starts with like following the max roll guide, and then he like deviates off of it later on. So you can definitely start with a max roll guide and like use that to get rolling, and it's really good. That shit's super fun. That was the build that I was playing on the trade side of things. And I was just going to use that to push Uber Aber off, but I felt like I should have something a little bit tankier so that I can like talk to Twitch chat with. So that's why I was swapping to this. Mendo's also got a really good one. Mendo's take on it's really good too. Mendo's really, really, really strong. Bearded Dragon, or Bearded Wise, I should say. Sorry, I keep calling him Bearded Dragon. Fucking asshole. Or Geek This Week inside of Twitch chat is playing it. He's having great success with it. He's playing it as SSF. Certain Absolot's playing it. 744? Yeah, it's crazy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot.
You haven't decided yet? Is this the difference between the mana helmet and not the mana helmet? The seat or whatever it's called?
Stand down or die. Cannot do that.
And no changes in the tree.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're not tanking his abilities? I feel like everybody I saw do it, like, on a racing strike, tanked it fine. Like, I kind of really want to do this farm on my Heartseeker Rogue and see how it goes. I should probably just stick to one character for right now. Cliff of Envy. That's not what I want, sir. I have to try and get the build going later. Well, if you have questions, just ask us, man. We got you. Have fun at school.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Ravenous Shrine. What the hell does that one do? Oh, that's so nice, but it's only tier 6. Gross.
I cannot do that.
Player was ambushed. By what? This fucking guy? Alright, calm down over here, Jimmy. Little Caesar's waiting room? Pizza sounds good. Let's see what I get when I go on my air. I gotta go, like, run to the store and shit now. See if I get something to cook. I don't think I've ever had Little Caesars. We used to have a guy that used to hang out here all the time named Cece. And Cece fucking loved Little Caesars. He used to come around like all the time. That's all he would ever get. And he would talk about like these little Caesar like pizza bite things. He was just like in love with them. What is this? Hybrid. Probably should just like break it down. I don't think I had any hybrid shards, so probably definitely worth breaking down. That's the helmet base that I want, but it doesn't have any mods on it. I kind of wish we can like move tier 7 mods from like rare to rare. In the Uber fight, is animation lock the attack itself? I also feel like you need 2 cracks of gear, and I'm not gonna farm for it. It took me 2 days at least. A minimum MP2. Dude, I felt the same way about my Heartseeker Rogue. I feel like my Heartseeker Rogue, like, it would just need just so much gear to be able to do it. And I wanted to do it on Heartseeker Rogue. I thought it would have been awesome to do it on that character. But just, like, the investment is just, like, astronomical to make it happen. I think that's the biggest problem with this game right now is the leaps that you have to jump through, or the hoops that you have to jump through to play a different character, like to play a different character versus just like logging in Sentinel. I think that's the only thing. And I don't want them to nerf Sentinel, right? Like, keep in mind, I don't want them to nerf Sentinel. I would just love for them to like mid-season tweak some of the other characters to make them more viable towards doing the fight and stuff. But I'm not sure if that's something that's like on their radar right now. I'm sure they see like a bajillion people. Well, we know they see a bajillion people are playing Sentinel stuff. It's just a matter of like what they do now. I just rolled off my item. Oh my god, dude, I'm so dumb. I clicked the wrong thing. D2's on sale? Dude, you gotta get the expansion too. It's real good, dude. It's real good. Vengeance is resistance. You need the expansion. I'm not even like joking. You can't play a lot of it without the expansion. On the play short-lived in. Diablo 2 has an expansion called the Lords of Destruction. So make sure whatever you're buying contains Lords of Destruction, otherwise you're cooked. And we found out that the beta for PD for next season is next weekend. So that's what we're going to be doing next weekend. Like 99% positive I'm in, unless something fucking changes. Dude, did this lizard explode into a lizard? That exploded into a lizard? That exploded into a lizard?
I cannot do that.
Dedicated service. He pays for the servers. It costs him a fortune. He's always asking for people if they want to like donate towards the server cost. I just had a lizard explode into a lizard, explode into a lizard, explode into a lizard. Yeah, he says he's always putting money out of his own pocket. People like donate and stuff, but he says it's like never enough. Yeah, I mean, if the season's good, I mean, yeah, I think it's a great idea. I mean, he does such good work. I have like no doubts in my mind that the season won't be good. Everything that I've seen so far about it coming out looks insane. Oh, this is our new helmet. This is literally like best in slot helmet right here, which is crazy. Assuming it doesn't brick. Okay, this farm is actually insane. What the fuck? Gamer screen so much? Nah, it's fine. .48's not good enough. 48's close to mineral gross. The short naming? Man, but I like seeing all the bullshit. Makes it feel impactful. Makes me realize that loot can still drop. Did it become too much? I'm really close to like removing more shit on my loot filter.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's fucking really good. What is this? 87? That's our last, that's pseudo last idol until more min-maxy. I had 10 lizards earlier. It was great. I felt alive.
Cannot do that.
It was like the best feeling.
Cannot do that.
No.
Cannot do that.
Base of the mountain. Now in D2. That's what you should play tonight. You should log on Diablo 2.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, mine's about to become super basic too. I'm getting there myself. I'm about to like actually remove so much shit. Now that we have this, we can remove like pretty much all the tier 6s. So it's only like tier 7 or better. I'm not gonna slam any tier 6s into any of my gear. I'm way past that. This word's good. It's somebody ported you to tier 9. Yeah, dude. But made a great filter. Hell yeah. Okay, what is this? All right, sick. We have all our idols now. Okay, this helmet needs to not brick. Just looking really quick to make sure I do this right. No, it's gonna brick. Dude, I swear to God, man, please. Okay. %60%, so we need as close to 85 as we can get without bricking. So we get 99. This is 99. Check your suffix. No, I know. I need it. I know. I need it. I need to fix it first. I'm like super over endurance. Holy shit. I'm 5% over on this too. So I need the echo to reroll the stats. I need to change the vitality to attunement. Then the helmet is done. We don't have to worry about the helmet for a long time. Can I not mess with it? What do you mean? I can change the attribute from vitality to attunement, can't I? There's like an echo, right?
Down or die.
See, it says it on the echo. It says what on the echo? It says that I can change it. Yeah, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure I've done this like twice already. I'm pretty sure I've done this. Free the echo. No, I know. I just was worried for a minute that like maybe I was doing something wrong and I couldn't do it, or like I fucked it somehow. Vitality wasn't an option? What?
Cannot do that.
Vitality can't be changed unless changed into you? Wait, what? Strength, dex, int, and attunement?
I cannot do that.
Really? That's wild. I wonder why that is. It's kind of interesting because it's like literally on the list is like a thing. Well, I mean, if I can't change it, I'll just change the strength, dude. No clue? Doesn't include it? And if it doesn't include it, it doesn't include it. Like, what can I do, right? Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Dang, that sucks. All right, then I'm just not going to change anything. Sure does. The only thing I can do at this point then is Havoc it, try to go from vitality to strength. I've done it a few times and I know it only gives you 4 options. But I thought the 4 options were like one of the ones that you didn't have already. But it makes sense because it's the one you have plus 3 that you don't. I don't think I have the Havoc rune. So we just save it either. We just save it for now and deal with it later. Think you tried it already? Yeah, we just leave it for now then. Damn, that sucks. I was so excited too because I thought we had like the helmet. Granted, it's still a really good helmet, so I'm not upset. Such a good helmet. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But I mean, what can you do, right? Bite's an attribute? Sir, vitality is an attribute. Sir, please. Why I know can change Vit to strength. Vit to attunement. Sir, please. Poor Muffin. Okay, he does the same shit to me in PoE. There might legitimately be like a good reason why it doesn't do it. He's typing. Well, he's typing. He said vitality is specifically excluded. What? Sorry. Okay, so it's not a typo. It's... He gave me the answer. He told me. He said in testing, it's just too powerful to allow vitality in all attribute. He said it's just too powerful. Yeah, something's just too OP. So you can't swap it. Yeah. Rip. It's fine. Sadness. Ooh, that's actually sad, especially if you're getting multipliers like Sentinel does for it. Yeah, I mean, I might just leave it alone. I was thinking about that too. Like, I might just fucking leave it alone. Oh my god. A ring with damage over time. We did it. And an amulet with damage over time. Holy. All right. Sweet. Now we need bases. Whoever YOLO, try to reroll. Oh no, this is damage over time. I need elemental damage over time. Fuck. Still really good though. But we have the amulet base. That's all that matters. Good for Heartseeker? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm not complaining. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go run errands and do dad stuff. I will be back tomorrow morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome and amazing and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I'll be in the Discord in a little bit. You guys can come hang out. I just gotta go do some IRL stuff, run some errands, find food. Chat. See you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.